I have decided to do another live stream today. Also, I just realized I don't actually know if I updated the title. This is a really bad start. One moment. Let me double check that. Yes I did. Okay, good. Whoops. Okay, let's continue. Immediately something's being attacked. That's right, these things. Let's get some more defenses over here temporarily while I'm thinking about it. Oh right, none of these are going to have ammo until the road parts are in, but it's still probably a good idea to have it here. I feel like I should move this over so that when I add a new tile, it will technically fit. Which I think means it would have to be here. Before it doesn't actually connect to power. It'd have to be there, which maybe that's fine. I don't know. Yep, and they're just going to attack the thing here instead of the radar, which actually this is worse. But it'll be better once I actually have the roboports, because of course that's still a problem. Because all of the red circuits are going into here for whatever reason. Which, I mean, is also useful, because it'll make more circuits. How's power? Oh yeah, that's right, I upgraded that. I can go get these to make this better, or yeah, I can go get this manually to make them stop destroying things temporarily, but that's not going to do anything long term. Although roboports are actually going in now that I helped that, so that'll help. So I won't actually need to do this because it'll be there's probably going to be a roboport here pretty soon, given the amount of red circuits I just put in there, but not really sure. Oh wait, yep, it's here. That'll still help out. Ah, spitter. Oh, they're already passed down here. That's something I will get, because theoretically future ones should hopefully be stopped by these. Okay, that was a little bit more rough than I was expecting. And honestly, now that I have power, I should probably be switching to laser turrets instead. Which I did start automating. They don't actually take red circuits, they only take electronic circuits. So I might even have laser turrets already. I have 102 of them. Also, I think they have a higher range. 24. 18. Yep. So yeah, I think I'm going to swap these out for laser turrets. Which is still probably going to be the same basic layout. Oh, I need one on me. I can handcraft one. It's going to take a while, probably faster to request one. I only want one, though. No, actually, it will be useful to have more of that on me eventually. Okay, never mind. It probably would have been faster to, just craft the one by hand, but this is fine. I'll still get here eventually. Basically, this just means that I'll be able to put laser turrets where logistics doesn't reach yet, which means I can put them further away, and also in more places. There you go, laser turrets. I still need the power in the middle, so I'm going to keep that layout. I'm going to have this fit in the same footprint. I mean, do I want to do that? Yeah, I think I do. I'm going to remove that center chest. Okay. You know, this really isn't great defense. I actually am going to make a brand new defense for laser turrets. It's still going to be a spot defense, though. I'm not going to make a whole wall design yet. Let's see. If I base it off of a substation, that would be a much larger area, and also allow me to place it further away. I don't know if this is worth it, but I guess it also means it would be expandable. Yep, okay. I think that's there? Yes, okay. And I'm going to make this a double layer wall just like before. Will I? Yeah, I will. I have plenty of walls. The only thing that this might potentially make it worse is if I have range problems, which I don't know if I do or not. I might make a smaller variation of this too, for where I don't need, or where I don't necessarily need as much stuff. Also, I will add more in here eventually, but this is going to be just the initial spot defense design for lasers. And then I can fill it in with more later. Yeah, in that case, I'm going to start clearing these out again, even though I did just build them. I still, what's the range? There, okay, that doesn't quite reach in the middle. So let's see, 1, 2. Actually, this can be perfectly centered. Let's do that first. I need to just remove that. Here. Okay, that's the placement limit. Which, that's gonna collide with the junction, I think. Unfortunately. So I'll have to move this in a little bit. Or, actually, if I want to make these tileable, I actually don't want this design. I want the substations to be able to reach each other. So I'm gonna cancel this design again, redesign this again. I should be doing this in the lab. Let's do it in the lab. Laser turrets. Not going to do flamethrower turrets. I don't think I'm going to need that yet. And plus, eventually I'm going to make a defense cell. This is still a temporary solution. It's going to be nice and simple. Here's this. That means that the next one needs to tile right next to it over here. That means that the outer wall... let's see, where do I want these to touch? If I have these overlapped by one, that would be slightly better. Or I could just make the walls touch slightly differently and just overlap. Yeah, so this is the edge of the one, then the next one would be here. And then that would be the other wall of one, and that would be the other wall of the other. So it'd end up with just a big mass between them, which I would really prefer not to have. I could also just make them single-layered walls. Which I don't think I want to do. I would prefer these to be double layer. Yep, so the first layer of wall is inside by one, the second layer is outside by one. Or the other way around. This could be the other wall right here. And then this could be that. So then let's just temporarily remove that. And, oh wait, that would make this the other one. So, remove this, put this here. Which I think if I copy and pasted this so that lines up, that would be how those would overlap. Actually, that would put it in by one. I don't want that, because laser shards are probably going to be up against the walls. Will they be? Actually, maybe not. I might put the laser shards one back from the walls. Which actually does line up well. And then just to check if I put this another one here. Yep, that works. Okay, this is going to be the design. Let's grab more of these and put them in. Again, this is spot defense, temporary design until I have defense cells. And then I can fit more laser shards in a very nice grid in here. Okay, and then tiling them like that. Perfect. So let's make this be snap to grid relative. I could make it absolute, but I'm going to make it relative. And then that means this needs to be in by 1? So 21, or on all sides, so 20 and 20. And then offset by 1. Let's see if that's right. I'm not sure if I did that right. Nope, off by 2. So 18, 18. Then 3 and 3. No, 2 and 2. Okay, let's see if that lines up. Yes, okay, that's the design. Let's remove this from the hotbar, remove that old spot defense from the hotbar, keep the left turn in my inventory, I think? No, because I'm not placing those yet. Let's remove those. I'm gonna remove the ghost. No, I wish I kept that. Let's put that one back. They got passed again. Okay, but then I want to grab this one and add it here. Then this can connect like this, that, and that. And that's not going to interact with the corners, it's just going to line up with the middle. Yeah. Okay, that's what I want. The base should easily be able to make that. Let's remove these. I think this is the spacing. I think that's the spacing. Yes, okay. But let's try that again so that I don't accidentally bring it too far. Whoa! Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There, okay, that's the defense. And then they do hit each other in the middle, even though it's just barely. That should attract biters off to the sides. Okay, now let's go take care of these biters that got through while I was trying to design things. Ah, they got through. Luckily... Oh wait, actually this isn't a spot defense. Let's replace this with this. And I think I'm going to wrap this all the way around the outside, so I'm actually going to place it way out here. I think. Yeah, so that I can bring it all the way around. So I'm going to remove here, because that isn't powering anything. And I'm actually just going to start stripping these out, because I'm going to replace them with laser defense. Never mind, don't do that yet. I don't have enough laser turrets. Okay. Fortunately, with not enough roboports, isn't going to be too useful yet because I won't be able to turn around in enough spots. But I should connect this rail line into this, but only in one spot, so that my personal train uses it, so that I can get to it more easily. Oh, a bit further back. Still further. There we go. Which direction? Actually, needs to be able to have both directions. It's just a temporary connection hooking into that so that my personal train can get there. Okay. Okay, this will see how well these work. On spitters, quite well. And consumption. Is that laser turret way down there? Yeah, okay. Roboports are way more. And I have accumulators to take the load. This will be fine. Currently I have no copper. That train should probably be returning pretty soon. Not really. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to, I'm probably just gonna have to connect out to this copper mine already. Because that is by far a limiting factor. And there's no other copper easily in range, so I'm gonna have to landfill over that. The question is, do I want to design this as one of these as part of the actual Megabase, or do I want to do a temporary hookup to connect to this line, so I get more copper that way? I mean, I know I don't really want to bring power out that far, So that means if I want to do that, I need to make a copper loader. Oh wait, here's more copper, just revealed. Which I might be able to get to more easily. It's closer. I'm gonna see if I can get to that one. That looks easier. Here comes copper. Oh, that's right. I was also in the process of trying to make Power Armor Mark II, which I just need a ton of modules for. Is it going to bring it to me, or is it going to bring it to the neighboring chest? Honestly, don't know. Oh, wait, no, it's Speed Module Mark II is what I need. Also, what do Assembler Mark IIIs take? Are those... which modules does that use? Speed module, okay. So it's going to here, instead of to me. Wait, no, that's Mark 1s. Well, it's still a problem. So let's just help that out a little bit. I don't need more Assembler Mark IIIs yet. It's going to cancel that. Actually, I'm going to cancel the input. Oh, and that's requesting 180 speed modules. Let's not do that. You absolutely do not need that many. Let's request like 10. And with these, let's just also do 10. I think it's... yeah, because it has a very fast crafting time is why I did that. Okay, well that's better. And I got held back because there's not enough Mark 1s in here because they're getting distributed everywhere else. Yeah, so I'm going to have to manually manage this a little bit. Efficiency modules. I have 11 of these, and there's none in here. Are these being sent anywhere else? Or do I have my logic wrong? Okay, there's a bunch in here. Okay, this is preventing it from outputting more. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Okay, so I almost have enough efficiency modules. I can handcraft more of these. Not a lot more, but some more. I might want to do that. So a lot of handcrafting, and I'm probably going to have to cancel it partway through. But for now, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Copper mine. My brain is a little bit scattered. Okay, I want to explore out there. I think I'm just going to bring a car, which I have not used in a while, just to scout out the path. The rocks are actually going to be really annoying for this. They get really close to the train when they get there. Luckily, they don't actually hit it. I am not going to give this nuclear fuel because I'm scared of crashing into everything constantly because of the acceleration. Because I already do that with this. to avoid crashing into... Okay, I didn't think that was an actual rock. That's pretty. I'm pretty sure it's faster to use the car despite all these crashes. Oh, I didn't actually realize that the car gets slowed down on the train just like the character does, or just like the player does. Okay, too many rocks here. First, let's do this, and then let's just pick this up. It's way up here. Okay, it looks like biters have just passed through and gotten... Why did I pick that up? I'm not holding F. Or whatever the button is. I think it's F. Okay. Decently sized patch. Also, biter attack near it. Need to be careful while I'm out here. I did not bring that many supplies with me. Because I would need to get the cells all the way around, including the road ports, I think I'm going to connect this into my current network, and I will change that later once I actually have enough of the base up. There's another biter over there. Is there a nest, like, just out of range down here? Yes. I want to reveal that without attracting them. There we go. Okay. Okay, if I want to get out here, I think I would want to connect it around here, up this side. Which I'm going to turn off my bots because I don't have my rails on me and I want to run the rails back now. So I think I'm going to put this back here somewhere. Doesn't really matter exactly where. That's fine, I think. Let's double check. Copper mine, the attack that I just saw go past me. I should have aligned this slightly differently to get around this. I guess it's fine. Too many cliffs. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Random window just popped up on my screen. I could landfill over these little parts, but I don't think I'm going to. Not really worth it. This is a long rail. Okay, and then this would just need to connect in here. Like that. I'm going to add in these signals now, while I'm thinking about it. And then I'll place those in too, even though the rail itself isn't there yet. Call my train over, and then I'm just going to get myself a ton of rails and probably some extra big electric poles. Which are all down here. Should have gone down further because they're actually not this small, they're a little bit further than that. Let's also grab more of these, even though I'm probably going to use laser turrets, so I probably didn't need to do that. I don't know how many rails I need, so let's just grab a whole ton. Yep, okay. the copper train? It's probably the copper train. Nope, that's an iron train. Which is better, I don't have to wait as long. Okay. Turn that on. No, don't leave, don't leave. Fine. And just call it out here again. Okay, that's the power line here. That's not what I meant to do. That alignment's wrong. It's gonna be a long track. It would probably be better to be in the train for building this. Hello. I am trying to build a gigantic rail to the copper mine here because this one is not keeping up anymore. And I didn't want to connect another copper mine to the starter base, but it's taking way too long to make circuits for this. Taking the train wouldn't actually be much faster right now because my bots are not keeping up. Or they are keeping up, but not very much. So, taking the train would just make it mean I would have to stop more often for the bots. Okay. Alien biomes causes you to slow down a huge amount on some terrain. I wish I could figure out how much. Like, I wish I could click on the terrain and see how much it slowed me down by. Anyway. Okay, I brought too many rails with me. Mining tile. Actually, not yet. Station first. Let's actually pull this back a little bit and move the train slightly out of the way. Okay, first Megabase. Start up. Loading station. Hey, look, it's even on the right side. Right here looks good enough. I do not have the materials to build this. Not even enough steel on me to make the chests, but... I am going to use laser defenses for this, though, unlike the other outposts. Which means I don't need to bring a roboport over here. Probably. I could. Also, that nest is quite close, but I don't think this will trigger it. Maybe it will. We'll see. Let's bring this out this way. That alignment was bad. I want this to line up with the ore at the front so I have more space for belt routing. Nope, I cannot take care of that attack on my own, I don't think. Unfortunately, they're just going to destroy the things. I should not have my roboport on right now. I can't defend against this on my own. I don't even have enough laser turrets on me. No, I do. I don't think I can take enough time to get that, though. Nope. Okay. Should not have been building things yet. They're just gonna probably... Are they gonna take anything out, or are they just gonna head back? Not sure. We'll see. Let's call my train back. Okay, it was already back. Should have brought a radar with me as well. I mean, I did bring a radar. I should have placed a radar. While I'm here, let's just grab a whole bunch of miners. I don't know how many I need. Seems like a okay number. Luckily, I can do this. There. Something... Okay, apparently the train was still on the path there for a moment. The acceleration is really nice with the nuclear fuel. Overshot the body. Inventory full. Is that enough to pick things up? No, there's a ton of stuff left that I need to pick up. Okay, I'm just gonna let my bots place down a bunch of the miners that are on this side to clear out space in my inventory. Also, that'll help. I don't know why it disables that. No, I do know why that disables it automatically. Still not quite enough. Let's see, so this laser defense can go there. I'm gonna put one here. I'm gonna place down a bunch of these because it's so far out here. I'm not gonna place them correctly arranged though because I don't have the resources to build that many. I don't even have the resources to build this many, but we'll see. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want them to build these defenses on this side because it's not going to be attacked as much on this side. I want them to build defenses on this end because this is where it's actually going to be attacked. Honestly, I should probably just take out this nest. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, let's just take it out. I do not want this here. I want the... Where's my rocket launcher? There it is. I should be able to handle this without too much difficulty. I got all the nests and I also died. Oh wait, nope, there's still more right there. Oh, it should be fine. Well, okay, I'm gonna lose some laser turrets. Oop, wrong button. Okay, let's head out here again. Yeah, until I get my body, they're just gonna take out a lot of the stuff that I just placed in. Yep, so I need to dodge around these without attracting the biters. Luckily the nest is gone now, so that won't attack me. Okay, just 6. Good. Okay. Nope, not rockets. Whoops. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to place in some of these laser turrets, but I want to get the power connected across here so that the couple that do exist work. So I'll help out my boss on that. Is this a power? Nope, because this isn't connected yet. You have power, you have power, you have power, you have power, you have power. This doesn't have power yet. And my report is out of power because it is nighttime. I'm going to manually place in a couple of these power poles, I think. And then I'm going to head back to my base so I can drop off the huge amounts of stone that I now have on me. Oh, I'm also going to have to change the name of this station before I forget. Can't place a lot of these because the rock is in the way. Actually, I need to craft the station. Let's put that in, but let's remove this. Also, this is actually, that's right, I have to, should not be throughput. This is now you. Train limit of 1. I'm going to have to change the train limit on the other mine shortly. Yeah, I forgot that this has to be able to get in the end here, which means this laser defense is in the way. I can just move it out of the way, though. Let's do that. That looks good. Maybe not quite that. Let's move it out by 1 further to make sure that it actually... Okay, why is this no longer able to connect? There we go. Yeah, to make sure that this can load correctly. That's what I was trying to say. It is about to be daytime. But the bots are confused because of the stone being full. Okay, well, in the meantime, start queuing an extra speed module. I was hoping that would clear out more inventory space than it did. Okay. Let's call my train back here, head back to the base so I can drop things off, and then be back out here. Lost its path. Why is there no path? Oh, is there still... Oh, that's right. That signal is here. Let's do that. Let's make this fully signaled. No, I should actually do this correctly. Let's bring this all the way around the outside here to connect back up. There, that's better. Let's remove that signal now. Okay, and now let's head back. That was interesting. Probably waiting for signal to clear. Yep. My bots are going to try to come back to me and are not going to succeed. Okay, and logistics bots should hopefully take a whole bunch of stuff off of me. I don't know exactly how many are going to be assigned, but I'm hoping it's a decent number of bots are going to be assigned to me. I don't know how priorities work. Oh yeah, quite a few bots are assigned to me. Also, while I'm here, let's just check This is, yep, still low on red circuits, as always. Okay. Also, let's void that pistol. I'm not going to place it on the ground with everything else. Yep, okay. Anything else on may need to void? Don't think so. Looks good. Okay. My organization in this is very terrible, but let's request just like a couple stacks of walls so I can build things. QSP module. Almost clear. Also, I might actually need to get more electric poles. I'm actually just going to head down here and grab some extra resources. I don't know if I need more electric power poles, but I'm pretty sure I do. Also, I still need to place down a radar over there. Not that many, though. Nope, I walked through a no logistics area. It works, though. So, why don't my bots try to place rails? I have enough rails on me. Also, let's actually get that radar in, wherever it is. Where is... I know I have radars on me, at least I should. If I don't, I'm confused. I don't. Okay, I guess I'm making one. I'll wait until that speed module's done, though. That's fine. Looks like there's a a valiant defender laser turret. Anyway. Okay. Okay, my bots are just not going out. It has power. And it has materials. Why aren't they being assigned? This is strange. I have enough bots. Oh, actually, no, I know what's happening. These bots are assigned to it. Let's go get those. Let's take the train, I think. Might be faster. There's a mini cliff there. I'm just gonna bring my train to, like, here. Wherever it needs to go. Just to make the bots get here a little bit faster. Like there? Slightly too far. Actually, no, that works. Come here, bots. Okay. And is it faster to call the train through or to just walk back? I'm not sure, but let's do both. Call the train over here, then start walking, and then call the train again if I need to. It's faster to just walk. Interesting that it stops every time it needs to repath. I was going to help them out, but then they got to it before I was able to actually place it down. Nope, there's an attack group up here. Which means there's probably a nest right here. Which, I'm going to place down these rails, and then I think I'm going to go get that. Because that's close enough that it's going to be hit by pollution from this miner, I think. So, rockets, fish, go. First things first is to just hit the biters. Oh, I hit myself. Kind of forgot that that was a thing. And at least I revealed where the nest is. It's actually a decent sized nest. Anyway, the reason that I wanted to place those rails down is so that I could call the train, yeah, so that it can go all the way around and into the right spot. And then I need my laser turrets, but I don't have them on me. I should get belts while I'm here, because I know I need a lot more of those. Of several kinds of belts. Don't know exactly how many, that's probably a good number. And then I know I need steel chests, which let's just grab from here because I don't want to turn on my logistics requests. Okay, this can go all the way out to here, nice and close. I got priority, yay. I'm gonna set this to be an auto trash thing. Can I get my body before triggering an attack? I don't think so. Yeah, no, okay. But I think I can get farther. It's been this long before I've been killed 5 times. Anyway, I think that was worth it though. Because I'm pretty sure, theoretically, that got my body with the important stuff closer so that I'm not going to be attacked immediately. Yep. No attack group is right next to it now. Oh, turn that on. Okay, and now this one. Okay, this time it actually is too much stuff on me. I'm gonna let my bots place down a whole bunch of stuff to clear out inventory space, and then I'll go back up there and get the rest of my body. Oop, power's already connected to this. So it's already gonna start mining some stuff. Also, it's starting to be nighttime, which means I hope I have enough power to get through a bunch of this. I also hope that I use up enough stuff from my inventory that I can actually pick up everything. I think it looks like I will. Yeah. Power can connect around here. That's probably gonna connect, yep, all of the miners. Big power spike. Any ghosts left other than the defenses? Stuff up there. Some stuff. I'll figure it out soon. There's some missing stuff. Apparently I didn't actually mark that with 3D construction. Okay, try this again. Laser turrets, walls, lights, that's something I need, and a couple fast inserters. Which I actually am going to replace the fast inserters with stack inserters, so that's fine. The problem is the lights, which I should be able to make a bunch of. I need 50. Let's just make exactly that. I think that's 50. And in the meantime, we'll come back up here and get the body. Okay, still not enough. Let's just put some of those in auto trash. I'm probably going to want that anyway. And now I can place the radar, finally. Right in here. Not exactly right there, though, because that's going to block that. It's going to block the belts. Oh, I placed this laser defense in the wrong spot, too. Let's move this out here. It's going to be a mess of wires, but I guess that's fine. Actually, no, it's not. I can just remove that. Still a little bit weird. Formed a triangle. I missed this again. I can't quite reach the middle there to place that down, and my bots are... oh, inventory full. I don't need this many gun turrets on me. I picked up way too many resources for this. But not enough walls. Anyway. Let's get that back in here. Select rockets. And try this once again. I don't have shields in my armor. Okay, now retreat. I don't have very many laser turrets to retreat to, but I think I can get them to go somewhere. Like here. And I can help them out. Okay, that worked quite well. These are squishy. I can use my machine gun for that, rather than the rockets. Okay, this one's a little bit close. Yeah, rockets hurt, which is both good and bad. I think I'll heal that before I get back up here, and if I don't, it's not. I don't think it's gonna matter. Don't know why it sent extra rockets. That was close. Again. Okay, but that should be clear now. Well, let's get that one spitter that's very confused by a rock. Okay. Yep, nest cleared. There's more down here, but I'm not going to get that one right now. I think I could, but I'm just not going to. Okay, let's figure out how to merge this. I didn't really give myself that much space. But I gave myself enough, because I can bring this across this way and run this way and that way. Just slightly different from how I would normally run that, but it makes it fit. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay. It's not where that needs to go. Also, I'm probably going to want to upgrade a bunch of these belts to red belts, just like in most of the other places. Rock's in the way. Luckily I can do that. Yeah, look, I have inventory space again. I can take those out. Okay, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there any more? Yes, there is one more belt, technically. Which I'm actually going to run like this, so it's a bit closer. Oh, I missed some belts over here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9 now. I actually want that to be 8. So I'm just to make it a little bit easier to merge. So I'm just, no, let's use a splitter. Let's do that. There's not that many miners in that area anyway. Okay, and now let's merge 8 down into 4. I still think I didn't leave myself enough space. We'll see. Okay, there's the 4, plus 1 extra for evening it out a little bit. And might as well just do 1 more back here. Why not? Probably useful. And then grab red belts. There. Oh, there. Okay, here's the output. And I did have enough space. Didn't leave myself room to add more onto this end if I want to balance it differently, but that's fine. Let's grab the item deconstruction planner to just take the stuff off the ground. Which this does fully compress good. Actually, I want that to have a different name because I want that to match the copper mine. That's uranium. This one, which is O. Yep, so now I just need to add 1 more train. But for now, that's the wrong button. Let's call my train over. Because I need more inventory space again. Yeah, look, I have enough efficiency modules now. Just need to find more speed modules, and then I'll be able to make my armor, I think. Yep. An attack happened. Luckily, laser turrets are great. Here come all the logistics. Yeah, here come all of the logistics spots to clear stuff out of my inventory, is what I was trying to say. Copper ore, while I do want to trash it, isn't actually going to go anywhere useful. That's just going to be dropped in a random buffer chest, like this one. Because I don't think the place, yeah, I'm pretty sure copper ore can't be dropped anywhere else. I don't have a place to do that. I should probably add that to the drop-off station. Anyway, let's get the locomotive and 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I just want to copy the copper train exactly. Which I should just be able to do that. Including trains. I think this might have the wrong fuel request, but I'm not sure. Uh-oh, I can't put the blueprint in my inventory because I have too much stuff in it. Let's hope that this isn't full again. It's full again. I have way too many rails. I don't know why I grabbed this many. I simply do not need it. So let's just put them all over here. I'm okay with having this many belts though, because that's something that I probably will use at some point. Actually, I can probably drop them in here. Nope, that's full. I can drop some of these extra belts though. And I'm not sure if I'll upgrade other belts over there yet, so I'm going to leave that. can make 2 more. Okay, and then let's head back out to the copper mine, even though I don't actually think I need to, because I'm just going to be placing the train down, which does not need to be done here. Actually, in fact, it should not be done here because it's going to request fuel, I think. Yeah, this because I have the wrong kind of fuel in it. Actually, no, because it's the wrong kind of fuel, that's actually fine. Oh, what I do need to do is I need to fix the train limit on this. Actually, I think I can do that from the map. I didn't need to head out there. Yep, train limit of 1. Now, the way that this shuffle is going to have to work is a bit weird, but it will work. Is this requesting, or actually, did I... No, this is requesting the right thing. Nothing's moving right now, right? Yeah, I can place this here. Oh, and the base is actually going to place some of these. Which means I should give... Whoa, that's close. So I should give the extra things back to the base. Yep, here comes the other parts of the train. But then I'm going to remove the fuel request because I want this to be using nuclear fuel. Fortunately, I don't think I can remove that request until it's placed. Okay, cancel. What that means is I now just need to get the... Oh wait, why does this have a little bit of fuel already? Well, please head back over here. I hope it won't burn through the 4 pieces of fuel. But when it gets here... Yeah, that'll be fine. This still has a little bit of solid fuel in it. Oh, actually, I need to set this train limit too. Why aren't you leaving? Oh, probably because this is... No, this isn't trying to pass to it. Oh, it was just waiting for something else. Yeah. Okay. So now the new copper train should head over here. It's not going to have anything to drop, actually, which means that it's just going to start moving immediately, I think. Let's remove this. Remove... Okay, what's being blown up? Oh. Because I don't have that defense. I need to go fix that. This is not requesting more nuclear fuel. So this, I actually should just give this more solid... Oh wait, no, you have nuclear fuel. Okay, then in that case, go. Which, it's waiting to be able to path there. Which, this train took priority, iron. But that should hopefully mean that this will be able to leave now. Yes, okay. And then I will fight the biters when I get there. Which will take a moment because... Actually, no, this is running on nuclear fuel. This is maximum acceleration. Also, I just noticed a block problem there, but it doesn't change too much. It won't cause a deadlock, it just slightly slows down one very specific case. Oop, I got in front of the train. Okay, looks like they eventually got taken out. I should have the materials on me to build this. just don't have the laser turret. So I'm going to steal 2 laser turrets from here, maybe a couple more. I'm going to steal like 3 of these. And then I'm going to temporarily turn this off so that I can place ghosts down. Oh, they were placed somewhere else. Also, I should have gotten more walls. Let's pick up that, and that. Unless they got... No, they didn't get placed over there. Okay. So, let's fill in the gaps again. So that means there aren't that many laser turrets over here. But then if I come up here, a bunch of them will be placed in, which will hopefully be enough defense. I don't know if it will be, but we'll see. Okay, I have walls. Why are they being placed in over here and not down there? Do I have a construction bot stuck somewhere again? Also, what's missing over here? Oh, a robot. How's uranium doing? Might not actually be keeping up anymore. It's kind of hard to tell. No. I don't know. I can just paste down another Coverx thing if I need to, though. How full is this? That's getting close, and I want to take that back, so I shouldn't go too far. But I want to get a couple more walls placed down here. The other train's probably going to be out here pretty soon. I'm okay if I miss this train. Actually, I'm out of wells. I'm not okay if I miss this train. See if I can get back up there in time. I missed the train. However, I think I'll be able to get it when it comes back. Because that should unload pretty quickly. Yep. And it's going to unload faster than this can load by quite a bit. So yeah, that's heading back out here now. Ghosts. I should be missing some stuff, particularly lights. Yep, missing 4 lights. I don't know where they are, but I'm missing them somewhere. Apparently right there. Yep, okay. Okay, and this should, I mean, it doesn't have to have, but it probably should have stack inserters, so let's go through and just upgrade those. I'm just going to do it by hand because I don't want to find that upgrade planner, and it's pretty easy. Also, this mine could probably be blue belt speed, but I don't think I need to make it blue belt speed because consumption is only red belt, so this mine's only purpose is to account for the slight difference in production at the other copper mine. So, in that case, this mine is done, aside from some of the defense things I don't have ready yet. Nice direct path all the way through. Also, I think I have enough nuclear fuel that this should hopefully be refilled by now. Yep. How much fuel has it used? Barely any. And good walls are being delivered to me. Which, I wish I was on that train right now. Because I do want to place down more walls. Also, I'm requesting laser turrets, but the laser turrets are getting placed before I can request them, which is fine. It's a good thing that these are being placed in. These are more important. But anyway, this should hopefully mean that copper is constant now. Which should hopefully allow circuits to be much better. Also, a bunch of these now have better productivity, which is great. I actually don't know if the ratio changes much if with full productivity. Whereas that isn't important. It's removing a laser turret every once in a while, but it's fine. This copper train is heading back. This one is pretty close to full. I'm not actually sure if this one is going to go to the to this mine or the other one. Depends on how quickly this unloads. You're going to get in this train and then jump out if this one is going to get back before it. I think this one's going to leave first. Yep. Waiting for something, probably the other copper train. Yep. So long as this doesn't decide to repath, which I'm pretty sure it won't do. No, it does. Okay. Good to know that it can repath midway through if it stops in a block. Didn't know that. So I want to try to get down to this rail before the other copper train goes through so I can get on it. Which I'm trying to look at the mini-map. I think it's leaving now. That looks like it. Yep. Okay. You're still running on the old fuel, though. This will fill up nice and quickly. In the meantime, I can continue placing things down. Let's actually get that back. Still low on laser turrets, as expected. Just don't have enough of those being made yet because of, again, circuits. Probably. Didn't actually check it, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be what's low. Another train will be out here pretty shortly. Looks like I can't quite reach the other side of the one of these grids, or not grids, one of these outpost things. What are they called? Spot defenses, that's it. When I'm standing on one side. Robots don't quite reach far enough. Oh look, I have enough modules to make Power Armor Mark II now. Let's just start crafting that. And then I'll, yeah. The next thing I'm going to do is start filling that out. I want this. Okay, that's wall now is now done, so I can stand on the outside here. Oh, I'm out of walls again. Okay. Where is the next copper train? Should be here pretty soon. Is it important? Kinda, not really. I should probably put robots out here for repairs, if any, more than anything, but not sure. Yes, just loads up. This loads up nice and quickly. Here we go. Yeah, acceleration is very slow with the other type of fuel. Yeah, this doesn't get anywhere near its max speed on this fuel. More walls should be going to me. But okay, power armor. Clear out power armor Mark 1. Swap it out for power armor Mark 2. Put that away. And start filling it in, but for now, obviously this is not going to be fully full. I'm just putting this in temporarily. I want to switch this out for the personal reactor because I'm pretty sure I never used that last playthrough. Requires a whole bunch of processing units and low density structure, which needs 50. I guess I can request that. I don't need the modules on me anymore. Even, I'm probably going to want to give those back to the network. What kind of battery do I have here? Personal battery, just mark 1. Okay, so low density structure processing unit are the main things that I'm going to need for the big things. I walked not where I meant to walk. Look at all this nuclear fuel backed up. Yes, okay, so we do not have a uranium problem. I need to request more processing units. Actually, I don't need to request more. I just need one more stack for now to make that, and then I need low density structure, but that should be coming to me, I think. I don't remember where I'm making low density structure. I think I'm stealing it from one of the sciences, actually. Yeah, I'm stealing it from this science. And there's plenty of that, so yeah, I was just waiting for it to be delivered, and it is delivered now. So let's make the first fusion reactor. I have no idea what balance of power I need for these. I know I don't want any more personal solar panels. Let's just get rid of that. My guess is I'm going to want more than one portable fusion reactor, so I'm just going to do that from the start. And then personal batteries, I will want several, but I mean, I shouldn't need that many. I think I'm going to go with 4, just like my normal personal batteries. I'm waiting for more low density structures to be given to me. Which I know I'll have. I'm pretty sure I'm waiting for just the bots. Yep, here it comes. 1, 2. It's going to be a lot of crafting. 3. 1 more. I don't know if this is the right ratio, but we'll see. I should probably actually be planning out the grid. But personal report Mark 2, same dimensions. I do still want this to be mostly report based. I don't want that much defense on me. I don't think I want to worry about that. So whatever I do with this is going to be mostly geared towards that. That fits in there very nicely. How many robots can one Roboport Mark II use? 25. Okay, so if I have 1 stack of construction robots on me, I only need 2 Roboport Mark IIs. Let's remove that. It's going to take a lot of batteries. More than I think I'm going to have easy access to, so I should go get that. It's probably over here. Yep. There's the time limit on how long that'll last for. I could request batteries from the network. I think I'm just going to walk over here so I don't need to wait for it, because I'm going to need a little bit more, but I don't want to have too many requests constantly. Here's batteries. Oh, wait. Batteries are not being produced very quickly. Limited by just production speed. Requests are going fine. Sulfuric acid is being drained, but not that quickly. You know what? I have 2 speed module Mark IIs on me. I'm going to start with that. But I need a lot of batteries. I don't actually know what those are going to. Actually, is it laser turrets? Yeah, it is laser turrets. That's where they're going to. Okay, so I'm probably going to want to make more production of this. Which I can do, and I'm probably going to do. Let's set up a request for batteries. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Batteries. That's 200. I'm going to want more than 200. Do any sciences use batteries in them? Can I steal out from anywhere? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Sulfuric acid production. This is my sulfuric acid production for all of the processing units. Which should be keeping up because a lot of these aren't going to be running a lot of the time. What's theoretical processing capacity again? What's consumption? Oh wait, this is there's a huge difference in production here. This is producing 50 every second. Each of these is consuming 5 every 10 seconds. So yeah, there's a huge difference with that. Yeah. So I think I'm going to add battery production somewhere in here. I'm not sure exactly where yet, though. Because I want to leave this space free again. Maybe just down here at the end? Assuming that I'm not going to expand this further down. Which is not a good assumption. I can just put it all the way down here. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm going to make a few battery assemblers, I'm not sure exactly how many. Okay, I'm pretty sure batteries are in this menu, but I don't see them. Oh wait, chemical plant. Need to wait for that to be placed. Then I'm going to want a requester chest, a passive provider chest. Okay, now I can make batteries. Fast inserter, in and out. I think, I don't know if I'm going to want productivity or speed on this, or both. I could potentially beacon this. Actually, I know I can beacon this. I might do that. I don't think I have any beacons on me right now, but I know I'm producing them. I'm just going to make one by hand instead of requesting it. Then I'm going to put a beacon here potentially for speed. We'll see. Copy paste. I even have room for putting this here. That'll also hit beacons. Oh wait, copy paste. Good. And that crafts for 4 seconds. Okay. It takes 1, right? Yeah, okay. So that request should be fulfilled enough. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so I'm going to put productivity modules in here eventually. I'm also going to give these efficiency modules back before I forget. Yeah, I have a lot of efficiency modules. And several speed modules. But productivity is slow. I am using it, and it is getting better. But these are all at maximum production still. Will this survive this time? It's gonna be close. So close. One shot. Okay, productivity modules. I'm not gonna have productivity 3s. I'm gonna do this and that. Whoops. That did just make it so it's gonna produce extra speed modules that it wasn't going to before. Well, anyway. I don't think this is something that needs it at all. I think this is going to be a decent amount of production, but I can do that. Actually, it's better if it doesn't line up. There. I would prefer if this had productivity 3. Anyway. Bunch of batteries. Much better. It can make one Roboport Mark II. And actually it's limited by processing units. And also batteries, so actually it was both. Okay, that's good. Yep, it is batteries that I'm limited by. I need 225. I'm gonna request 400 for now. This should increase production rate of laser turrets as well. Looks also good to see productivity modules running. Actually, a decent amount of them. Probably due to actually having enough copper now. Does this correctly take into account the modules that don't exist? I can't tell. I'm just curious how this production balances out, because I know that this is now going to be too many wire assemblers for the number of circuit assemblers, but I don't know by how much. That's right, I added more buffer chests down here. Forgot I did that. Of course, Roboports are still absurdly slow. As always, red circuits. I'm gonna give that a bunch. More Roboports means more of this working. Or being built. Okay, these requests are not high enough. I don't want to do that much. Let's make this request like 20. Yeah, with only one laser turret now, 2 laser turrets now defending this is going to go down a little bit faster. But I'm also getting more laser turrets. Yeah, I don't know exactly how much this can sustain. Yeah, so this has a maximum consumption of probably 4 megawatts. Is that right? So 2 of these at max couldn't even sustain this. I feel like that's wrong, and I don't know what is correct. Look, there's 1 productivity in this one now. Let's see. Anything else I can queue in the meantime? Actually, is there anything else that needs to go in here? No. Okay. I probably should do something with shields and defenses. But exoskeletons are actually going to be a big thing, which means I need electric engine units, which I should have a bunch of. I'm going to add those to request here. That should be requested pretty quickly. Yep. Let's see, that's 2x4, right? Yeah. So I can fit 3 across here, and I think I will. Also, I am going to add construction robots to my request list somewhere. Let's put it over here. I don't know. Doesn't really matter where. Construction bots are where? Thought they were in here. Oh, they're there. Yep, okay. That'll actually give me enough robots to keep up with both Roborns once I have that. Okay, there's that. Queued at least. It's not quite made yet. Energy shield. Not sure yet. Let's get the things that I know I want first. This will leave a small gap in here, and I'll need to decide how to fill it. Then I want 1 more exoskeleton after that. No, 2 more. Because I want 3 across. Okay, now they're attacking over here. Actually, there's a lot of attacks happening in there, because this is so close. And also because there's a lot of pollution from that. Okay. Here's the second exoskeleton. Now I need to wait for even more engine units to get to me. So, is there any other 1x1 equipment? Other than portable solar panel and built immunity? I don't think so. Which makes that annoying. It means that when I have built immunity equipment, the only way to fill in extra space is a solar panel. Okay, now I can queue the 3rd exoskeleton. I'm pretty sure I don't need this on me anymore for that. Let's queue 2 more personal batteries. Yeah. There we go. That feels nice. Okay. Then here's this. Can go there. And I have 2 more batteries here. That leaves a single 1x1 spot that I can't really do much with. And then I could fit 3 more exoskeletons if I wanted to. I could fit another reactor. Or I could fit defenses. Also, I should be thinking about making a Spidertron, because I keep forgetting that even exists. Because that would also change how I would fill this up. Not sure if I'm quite ready for that yet. I'm going to finish filling this up naturally first, and then I'll figure out the Spidertron and rebalance as needed. Which will probably end up with me wasting a tiny bit of resource, but that's fine. Let's grab one of these to fill in that tiny gap. This requires a bunch of things. Well, anyway, first, defenses, 2x2, 2x2. So I could put 3 laser defenses and 3 shields in here, and that would fit. I think I'm just going to go with that. It's a nice balance. A lot of crafting. Will be worth it. Spidertron is efficiency module 3s, right? Okay. Yeah, they finally got through. Okay, they're gonna take out a bunch of stuff. Probably. Unless they get triggered by that. I should probably head out there. Even though my defenses are not done yet. How many laser turrets do I have? I have 17. That's a decent number. Yeah, I should have started heading out there sooner. This run speed is very nice. Okay, hopefully they don't take out any rails. This is taking a while. Please path through sometime soon. No, the copper train got priority. This is taking out a huge amount of the mining area. Oh, did they get triggered on something? They triggered on something else, it looks like. Still not great, but at least it's something. Okay, hopefully this should clear me through now. No, what's got the path priority? Oh, this train. Of course, other iron train. It's the problem with having a network of slow trains. Still no. What has priority for the path? And where? How? Oh wait, no, it's because it can't path cleanly to there. Okay, cancel you. You go here instead. Okay. Just because the other train got or pathed out here first. It's facing down laser turrets in places that aren't as helpful. I'm gonna have to move that. Where's that biter? Here. So I need to grab laser turrets from back here and move them up here. Also, nice to have so many things here. How is energy consumption? Decent amount. Okay. But I don't need any of these right now. There's nothing attacking this end. gonna remove a lot of these, and then place down the laser turrets, place these back as ghosts. A lot of those actually just got placed over here instead. Nope, I can put my shield in here. Okay, turn this off. Try this again. Actually, yeah, I have to do this. Okay, and now let's place these down over here so that it actually defends something. Did those get sent out there still? They got sent out there still. Great. Not what I wanted. Okay, I want them to be placed over here. Okay, that's better. At least that's something. They attack from the outside. That's a big attack. But it's more laser turrets now. I lost a bot. Okay, well, good to see it can still handle it. And yeah, laser turrets are definitely a substantially larger spike now. I should probably just take out this nest too while I'm here. Actually, I have... no, I don't have artillery shells. I almost have artillery. Hey, look, copper caught up. Yeah, let's fix these now. Guess I'm not taking this train back. Okay, that's better. Here's the second shield. Probably don't have enough walls still. No I do. Okay, can I get this nest without artillery? Maybe? Probably if I wait for these last couple things to be made. But, let's see. I might be able to do something. I mean, the fact that I have exoskeletons is already a huge upgrade. The rocks are annoying. It's a decent portion of the nest. Okay, I can outrun biters. At least these biters. Okay, good. Shouldn't have used a rocket on that one. So many little rocks. Okay, but I can get the rest of this now. Okay, I won't be able to outrun the next size of biter. I'm gonna leave the worms. I am going to trigger this attack group. Probably don't need to use rockets for this part. Look, my defenses are all here. Okay, that went quite well. Let's attack the other nest out here. This cliff is annoying. Oh, I triggered them too early. Go laser turrets! Okay, laser defenses are actually very helpful. Worms can be left, that's fine. Okay. I think there's another nest up here. Just off screen, but okay. This will get attacked substantially less now. I will want to restock on rockets when I get back. But I think everything here is repaired as much as it can be. Except for the lights. Okay, apparently I lost 2 rockets total. Waiting for a train that honestly probably not going to be here for a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that train's going to pass here, so let's call my personal train. Yeah, iron is still probably going to be a little slow, but ore supply should be substantially better now. Which means circuits should be substantially better, and plus the productivity thing. Which isn't going to be perfect because this is still waiting for productivity down here. So this is going to get priority over these, I think. Maybe? I'm not actually sure about that. Anyway. I just walked between the train, but somehow didn't die. Okay. Rockets. Oh, and I also want more clip explosives on me. I don't need grenades. Where am I making rockets? Down here? No. Here. Found them. I'm gonna keep extra on me. I'm not gonna grab more artillery. Should be a bunch here. Yep. Oh, these are gonna fill up with a huge number of shells, but I guess that's fine. The base actually feels like it's working well now. I probably should have gotten that copper up much earlier than I did. Let's put some extra mining drills away. Let's turn off my robot. How quickly is it using oil? Quite. Okay, I think it's actually faster to just run now that I have the roboports, rather than taking my train route over here. Okay. Anything else? This is now full, so the next thing I want to make is probably Spidertron, which needs 2 of these. So I'm going to get that first. 1, waiting for more low density structure. Also, I could get atomic bombs, but I don't think I need them. My normal explosives are plenty powerful. Yep, I'm gonna need to grab a whole bunch of extra low density structure. I have the efficiency modules. I need to make 4 rocket launchers, which are not expensive. I'm not going to make those ahead of time. I'm just going to let those be part of the crafting queue. Rocket control units apparently are going to be made on me. Yeah, so once I have a low density structure, let's see. Well, first, the other one of these. Oh, and it also requires 4 exoskeletons. Let's make those first, which means more electric engines. Which I could wait for it to give it to me, or I can grab it from somewhere, because I'm pretty sure I'm making electric engines down here somewhere. Here. Actually, am I exporting electric engines? I know I'm exporting the robot frames, but I don't know if I'm exporting these. Because I know I'm tapping this. That way down here. Yeah, I don't... It looks like I'm not tapping this. Which is outputting where? Here. Which... Actually, this is convenient. This needs to be a filter. Electric engines. There, that fits very nicely. Perfectly. Okay, so that means exoskeletons need 4. These are not being sent to me yet, but I can just grab them. 1, 2. It's still slow to produce, though. The base is also making these somewhere else. It's also going to slow down this production, but it's not like this is becoming a problem anyway. I have plenty of robot frames. I'm tempted to upgrade these to Mark III assemblers, or assembling machine 3s, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh, lubricant is actually not keeping up now. Where am I making that? Down here. And that's not making it because it's not making enough heavy oil, and it's not making enough heavy oil because I did not size this for this level of production of those materials. Yeah, so light oil is... there's too much light oil. Which is because it's supposed to be going into other things. This is not built to fully crack everything down. Yeah, these. Which I don't want to retrofit in extra production. Actually, and the problem with this is because it's overflowing, not because it can't crack fast enough. So, if I want to speed this up, I need to use more petroleum gas from here, or I need to send this to another part of the system, which I might do. I can take the output of petroleum gas from here and feed it into the main production over here, which it was not designed for, but it should work. And I want to prioritize this, but only if there's extra, so I'm going to actually just fit this in the middle here. Tank. Oh, I'm going to have to change how this is lined up then. Yeah, so this would want to be here instead of here. Remove that. Put this here and put a pump on the input and output because I want it to have priority. So I need to make 2 pumps. Which, I mean, the base can make pumps, but I want to get it faster. Actually, a pump on output means removing that, sliding this back. It doesn't reach if I slide it back. Okay. So put this here, put this here. I need to power it, but I also need to just give this a wire to here. Yeah, because I want this to have priority over the rest of the system. So you only pump if petroleum gas is greater than, let's say 10K. And then just power. Yep. Yep. So that should be going in, into here. Wait, no, I don't. I didn't actually want to pump on this side. Yeah. Because this is just an overflow check. So yeah, so that'll overflow. This will run for just a moment. Yep. Actually, I don't think I'm using enough petroleum gas over here now, but this will be better. I'm pretty sure that has priority into the system over the other things now. And if it doesn't, it's still good enough. Okay, back to this. Another exoskeleton means I need another... Where is it? Down here. Need more of this. There we go. Okay. Then after that, Spidertron will need a bunch of things that I can craft on me. So I need low density structure, and that's it. Which is being made here. Which is being tapped, but I need more than I currently have requesting. And actually, I want to reduce this request now. I do want to have some on me, I think. Maybe? I don't actually know if I need that. No, let's set this to 0. But then I know I'm exporting this somewhere. Or I thought I was? Oh wait, these are the engines. These are not low density structures. Where are low density structures? Down here? Down here. I think. Yes, here they are. This is where I need to get it from. That should be the right amount. Spidertron should be able to be made, and then I also need to make the remote. Let's move these around. Actually, I want to move how I have these arranged a little bit. Oops. Also, do I not have a car? No, it's right here. Okay. I want to put this here. I want to move fish to here. And then I need to grab the construction bots and put them... Nope. I removed something. What was that? Car. Okay, that's better. And also I should be requesting repair packs from the base. I'm jumping around all over the place, as usual, but that's good. Okay, it's handcrafting a whole bunch of speed modules Mark 1 for the rocket control units, but I think that's fine. Also, I can reduce my battery request now. I think. And then for Spidertron, no, I already did that. For Spidertron, I want it to just have a ton of defense, which I know it has its own equipment grid. I don't know how big of one. 10 by 6. What do I want Spidertron to have? I know I want it to have a whole bunch of exoskeletons. And if it's 10, I'm assuming that's 10 tall, or 10 wide by 6 tall. So I would not be able to fit exoskeletons and fusion reactors on top of each other. So I have to align those sideways. Unless it can charge its equipment grid by default, which I honestly I don't think it has, but I don't know. But If I do align that like that, then I would have 3 exoskeletons, 1 fusion reactor, and then defenses. Which I don't know if that lines up well. I think it does. But I'll see after I actually make the Spidertron, I think. And then the rest is going to be defense. We will see. I know I wanted to have exoskeletons though, so I'm going to give that... I'm just going to grab extra... where are they? Down here? Yep, over here. I'm going to grab extra supplies for the... whatever it's called. Is this in... It is in logistics range. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to make the 3 exoskeletons, because I know I want at least that. And I know I want to have energy shield and personal laser defense things. At some point I should play with the discharge defense, but not right now. Hey look, I have a full stack of laser turrets. How many laser turrets does this need again? 130. How many does the base have right now? It's probably busy placing a bunch down. No, actually, that's good. So in that case, if I want to get laser turrets from over here, how many do you have? 7 extra. Okay, so I can't fully fill it in yet. Also, I limited this, right? No, I didn't. I don't think I need very many of these. I'm gonna start limiting that. I'm okay with not limiting these things, though. These things can be unlimited. Let's see. Beacons are doing well. What's the limiting factor in making more of these? Is it just crafting speed? I suspect it's just crafting speed. Because steel should be keeping up, I think. I hope. It's actually a little close, but I think... actually, let's just use this. I'm going to speed that up. I'm not going to module it, because this is already a huge improvement. Let's free paste that, because I'm pretty sure that's going to increase the request amounts. And now I should be making more of these. Okay, so I was wondering why there wasn't extra of these. There are extra of these, but it's still filling up the backlog of that. And productivity is going well. I have a bunch of Mark 1s, a bunch of Mark 2s, and a bunch of Mark 3s, I think. And actually, these require Mark 1 speed modules, so actually it makes sense that there's not going to be as many of these going through. It's just whoever gets there first, which logistics spot gets there first, specifically. I think this is now crafting speed limited, so I'm going to upgrade these as well. And maybe also these, yeah. Not the efficiency modules, though. I don't need that many of those. robot's actually doing. 818 logistics spots. It actually isn't getting that many more. What are you requesting? What are you low on? Red circuits, as always. Okay. Okay, question. Why am I not using Mark III assemblers on these? Actually, are all of them working? Yeah, all of these are working. There's enough circuits for it now. So yeah, I should just upgrade that. That is more red circuits. Then waiting for productivity modules here still. Let's see, is it this for module inserter? Not that. This. I want a productivity module these as well. Although I might actually do this one in stages, because it does take so much longer. Yeah. That's the wrong button. Yeah, I want to swap this out for productivity. I think I can go 2s, just not 3s. Yet. Actually, no, let's go 1s. 1s are fine. Did that actually save? I don't know. Yes, okay. And then I'll just upgrade these pretty quickly. Because that's something that's produced decently quickly. So, productivity module 3s, or productivity module 1s should be delivered decently quickly. I don't know why it says missing material for or why it doesn't say missing material for construction there. Wait, no, I do. Just because I'm making productivity module 3s as an ingredient for production science, and this probably is buffered a decent number. Yeah, I have plenty of productivity 1s. I don't know why they're not being placed in, though, because this should have plenty. Okay, that's fine. Why aren't the construction module robots being sent out now? Because they're not busy. This is in logistics area, and it's in the same logistics area. Yep. Yeah, because I have plenty of productivity modules. Oh wait, no, this is still looking for productivity 3s. Nope. That's what I wanted to do. So will module inserter work just over the top of these? Will that change it? Yeah, it will, okay. So here should be all of the construction bots going out. Called in from a bunch of places. Yep. They're not in one big wave for whatever reason, but they are working. Much better, okay. Yeah, so this one, yeah, this is just slow to produce. I'm trying to decide whether I remove this, because I have plenty of these in the network. Oh, wait. This is being limited necessarily, because this is never going to have that many in it. I care about how much is actually in the network. Let's see, can I do this? Does this work? Read logistics network contents. Pretty sure this should not be limited by this now. Even if I remove that, this should not be disabled. Correct, okay. So yeah, this can now run constantly. And that means I can disconnect this wire, even though it won't actually change anything. That didn't work. Yeah, I don't need that wire. That's what I was trying to do, because this is actually part of the logistics network, so that's fine. Maybe all of these should be logistics network. Not sure. Oh, that is not connected right now. That should be better. No? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I was operating on the wrong part of the network. Let's put that back. That does need to be there. It's this one that I actually care about. That should be working. Okay. And then I want to put speed module... I'm producing a lot of these. I probably want to put speed module 3s on this. Not sure. Because there's no way I'm going to use up that many of these. Well, I mean, it is keeping up, actually. It is using faster than I'm producing, but it's fine. I do think I want to put speed modules in here. Let's do... Do I want to do speed module 3s? Sure. There you go. This should be substantially faster now. Yep. Making productivity 2s. I can make an upgrade planner that goes from productivity 1s to productivity 2s. And I can run that along all of this. Why is this missing? Did I fail to get this? Yeah, I failed to get that. Okay. Let's remove that. Okay. And now I can upgrade productivity on all of these. But not as quickly, because this still takes a moment. This one takes a bit. I have so many efficiency modules. I'm trying to decide whether I artificially limit efficiency modules now. Also, I should have a Spidertron now. Yep. I'll place that down soon. No, I'll place it down now. Let's link the remote, which I should also have somewhere. Where is the remote? I don't know where it gets put in the inventory. Here. Great, okay. Let's add this to the bar there. Also, let's take grenades off of it. I no longer need grenades. They are not important. Okay, but now, grid. Okay. They do not get power. Okay, so I do need to get another fusion reactor, which means I need to grab more low density structures. That's not going to be fast enough right now, so I'm just going to go down and get it myself. Where are they made again? Over here. Somewhere. Yeah, down here. I can still tell it to come with me. And then I need to make processing units. I didn't need to bring that down here with me. Just need an extra stack of this, so that I can make this. Okay, now how fast are you? Much faster, although I think I might still be faster. Let's find out. No, it's faster. Okay. So I can just get in this now. Okay. In that case, it does not leave myself with that much space. It'll have rockets. Okay, so I think I just want 3 shields and 4 batteries, or 4 shields and 2 batteries. I'm not expecting to get too into combat with this. It feels weird to move this, just because it has that little bit of like driftiness. Okay. Yep. Oh wait. 1, 2. Why does that need? Oh wait, because this also takes advantage. No, it doesn't. Oh wait, no. I got confused because low density structure stacks to a very low number. Okay. There's a third one of that, and then I think I want that and 4 batteries, which also needs low density structure. Also, logistics, please request rockets. Like, a large amount. I could also give this robots, but I don't think I'm going to do that, at least not right now. You should be requesting that right now, right? Yes, all of that is on its way. Logistics spots going everywhere in large clumps. Okay, yeah, so 2 batteries, I want 2 more. Waiting for steel. Also, I could give this belt immunity equipment, but actually doesn't need it. Nope. Also should have rockets now. Yep. I should probably tell this to request enough to fully fill it, just so that it has a full reload. I don't think it really matters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. There's the first one of these. Are any of these being... Okay, yeah, they are being swapped out. It's just slow. You should be requesting that. Yep. That should request a lot more, because apparently the logistics spots were the slow part. I mean, there's also the problem of... actually, no, logistics spots are actually just fine right now. I'm only using half of them. Let's see. Anything else that should have productivity 2s? these should probably be, like, I don't want to remove the productivity 3s. I only want to add productivity 2s, or even 1s in this case, but I don't think I'm going to do that. The problem is it's just going to take a moment to wait. What? Okay, what's requesting efficiency modules? I don't remember. Are these... Wait, are these requesting... No, something's requesting... No, those are both productivity. It's just hard to tell the color. Okay. Okay, if I do this, does, auto-targeting without gunner, with gunner. I'm pretty sure this will just auto-target if I get near something that it can attack. But I've never used it before, so I'm not really sure about that. Anyway. But since I have a lot of productivity modules in stock, although, am I keeping up? Yeah, I'm keeping up still. I should probably be adding that to places like this. And that is what I want. Okay. Let's upgrade these. Or not. Oh wait, because that's assembler 2s. So it needs its own dedicated thing. Or I could just directly upgrade them to assembly 3s, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay. Let's actually do that to this too. I have a lot of productivity modules. I might as well just apply it to everything. Oh, the thing popped up on my screen again. Can these take productivity? Nope. Then these I'm going to run an upgrade planner on. Actually, no, I don't actually want... Oh, if it's already trying to deliver that, I think that's fine. Because I don't think the bots will take it out. That important? Mildly, but not very. Where the bots are supposed to be delivering? Oh, they were cancelled. Okay. I think I can just do this again and it should revert back to the previous one. Yes. I think I am actually going to make these something machine 3s. Wonder if I can upgrade this before it gets to something machine 3s. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I need to wait for those to be placed. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good. I don't think there's anything in here that can take it. Or here. Nope. This doesn't have power. And it doesn't have road ports. I have to go out there. I think the train... I actually don't know if the train is faster to get there or not. Let's see. I'm going to do this. And also, at the same time, do this. Let's see who gets there first. The train's going to get there first. Yep, okay. Okay, good to know for next time. Yeah, it's getting a lot of stuff. I would prefer it not. Okay, I'm going to cancel that auto move so that I can go up around here. They're getting those things. Because I want to place this stuff down first. And I do not want to be in this because of that. Whoops. Well, anyway, I think I should have... no, I don't have the materials to repair this right now. Okay. Spidertron, I don't want you to be here right now, so please go back to the base. Right by where the train's going to be. And then train, please come pick me up. And then I'm going to pick up more belts to repair this with, because clearly it was severely damaged. Round trip, the Spidertron might have been faster? It's really close. Okay, that is identical timing. Okay. I think the train was technically slightly faster, but yeah. Okay, belts, Mark 1. I don't think I need that many. Is the base giving me laser turrets? Yes. Not actually as much as I'll need, but yes. Oh, I'm outside logistics range right now. It's interesting that you can kind of see some like key paths that things are taking. This is one of them. I can put productivity in electric engines as well, right? I know I can't put them in that. Okay, red circuits are actually keeping up here now. Wait, I'm not tapping this. Okay. I'm only tapping this. Maybe I should be tapping this, even though it is being used for these. Maybe I should just tap it at the end. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, but first I have laser turrets on me. So let's go back out here and let's repair more stuff. Yeah. Good. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough laser turrets on me to fully place everything, but I'll be able to get a lot. Yep, not quite enough. One more stack will be fine when I get back. Also, I want to try something. I'm going to do this somewhere that only has worms, I think, because I don't want to risk it being destroyed. No. Maybe I'll test it later. At some point, I want to see how well the long distance, like, just tell a Spidertron to go there thing works for attacks. Okay. How many of these did it request? All of them. Great. Also, I can give this its remaining shields and batteries. Takes a moment. because it needs to fill those at the same time. Okay, I think I can productivity module engines. I know I can't do it for pipes, but I think I can do it for engines. Yep. How many assembler Mark IIIs do I have made right now? 40 spare? Okay, so I shouldn't be upgrading everything. Productivity module in these is definitely worth it. I already have one of those. Don't think I need to worry about it for these, but I guess I might as well. Never mind, I don't have that set, so I can't do it right now. Probably if I just set up the planner it would be fine, but okay. That's good. Let's head back out. And also, I no longer need this many gun turrets on me. I'm going to tell the base to take those when I get back. Clearly, they can't take it right now. This time I'm going to tell it to stop so that I can just take the train back directly without having to wait for it again. Okay. Any ghosts on here at the moment? Nope. This is now all good. Perfect. Okay. Okay, this is not auto-repaired. Okay, it's waiting for a clear path. Which is waiting for this. Which is waiting for a through, but that's fine. This still is the old fuel still. Yep. For whatever reason. I wish it wasn't cut off at the bottom of the screen. Hey, look, it has. Oh, that's. I'm very glad that advancements, or that the advancements mod told me this. That's very good to know that those are happening now, because that's a little scary. Okay, this now has one nuclear fuel. Okay, I can get out of this. Back into this. Okay. I'm trying to think about other things that I might want to upgrade. Hey, look, circuits are actually keeping up now. Unless they're just not being requested from there. No, I think the circuits are actually keeping up if you include this in the total. And reports are not happening, again, because of red circuits, but I think that might be getting slightly better. Look how many of these are Module 2s already. This is going well. Productivity is was definitely worth putting in these. I'm curious how many spare it has. Still quite a lot. Okay. I would like to go over here, please. Because I do actually want to be able to tap off the bottom of that. Which also means, keep hitting the wrong button. Also means moduling these, probably. Yeah, because this is no longer used for science, so the balance is off. But that's fine. Okay. Stack filter. And pass to provider. Helps if I'm not in the way. And please take red circuits. Maybe also green circuits? Don't know. But at least red circuits. And this is in logistics range. if I use all of this, I suspect that I'm not going to have that many circuits left over. Also, I should get these while I'm here. I'm not going to worry about that. That's not a problem. And I don't think I'm tapping rails. Yes, I am not tapping rails. I don't think I need to be, though. I have a huge amount of production set up at the other location. Okay, but yeah, tapping red circuits is very helpful because I'm pretty sure that is... I always need more of that. Module 1s are almost upgraded all the way. And then I'm going to wait to upgrade more things to Module 3s because I want Module 2s to... Or I want Module 3s to end up in here. Which is happening. Even though it's a bit slow. This just takes a while. You know what, because I have the secondary production, I think I am going to duplicate this. There. That probably means I have stuff on me that I don't need somewhere. Probably, but I'm not going to worry about it. I definitely don't need to speed module this, given production rate being very slow. And also, I'm still going to want a dedicated module build, but this is enough for now. Dedicated module build is going to be in the main base. I'm hoping that tapping the red circuits are going to make more of these. I can still boost it with my own red circuits, though. I'm curious what the requests look like. Okay, it looks like I do get a decent amount of priority from advanced circuits. Or just for my logistics requests in general is what I meant. Okay, but now I have several more reports. This is actually getting close to being the first couple of grids. Also, forgot about landfill problems. Apparently I found even more uranium somewhere. Yep, right here. And right here. Why is there so much uranium on this map? There's a huge amount of uranium just nearby. Anyway. Also, these accumulators probably accumulated long ago. Or not accumulators, these combinators probably accumulated long ago. Yep. And I'm gonna get myself more lamps. I should consider swapping out some of the smelting for electric furnaces so that I can take modules. But that would require reworking a lot about how these work, and I like the gridness of this. There's another productivity module 3. That'll be grabbed pretty soon. Yep, there it is. Up to here. Yeah, look at the difference in consumption here. I'm still using just as many circuits, but yeah, look at how much less material this is using. Because one of these has, yeah, plus 40% productivity. That's a lot. Cool. Anyway. Also, it's interesting to see it only really using one side. Also, gears are occasionally being made up here, but the fact that I have gear production down here somewhere, that was too far. Yeah, this is better. Also, oop, wrong button. Those should have productivity in them, so I can save on iron. Are gears keeping up? Gears are keeping up, but yeah, it's still using a ton of iron, so yeah, it's worth upgrading that. I did upgrade my engine production. Good. I don't think I need to upgrade these, although it doesn't really hurt. I have plenty of that kind of module specifically. Oh, I'm kind of using these. Those should be upgraded. Look at all the pretty colors that aren't being used and will never be used. Okay, I should probably start thinking about what I can do next. What's getting attacked and is important. Nope, okay. Yeah, productivity 3s are being made much more quickly now. But the output isn't happening. Oh yeah, because condition. That should work better now. Yep. That's the actual double production for that. Although actually it looks like module 2's... no, that was a sudden spike. Never mind. I'm pretty sure this will still not keep up. Actually, we can find out. Nope, this does actually produce slightly more module 2's than module 3's. In that case, I'm going to upgrade this with speed soon. But since that keeps up... trying to decide. I'm not sure yet. Basically, what this means is that we're going to end up with surplus productivity 2s. However, I don't want them to be used to go into things if this can produce more. Wait, there's a way I might be able to do this. This is going to be interesting. Only work if productivity... Oop. If productivity 2... Where is that? Or... Yeah. Only work if productivity 2 is greater than... Like... I don't know what its limit is. Let's just make it 5. I'm pretty sure it's substantially lower than its request limit. Yep. Okay, so now it'll be able to build if this doesn't have enough, but if this does have enough, then it will just get sent out somewhere else. So that means I can be upgrading things to module 2s as needed now. And I will still get enough module 3s from it. Which I think means upgrading these next. Yeah. And then... What resource am I currently using the most of or might not be keeping up? If everything is keeping up, then I don't need to worry about it. And I think everything is actually keeping up right now. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't know if I need to stop upgrading things. But I can just... Why not? Let's make both of these columns complete. I'm gonna let this place in and then I'm going to upgrade it. It's not going to be that useful because it's the first tier of material instead of the last. But last tier would be more efficient. But I might as well. Where are the construction bots that are going to put that in? Here they come. There we go. And then come down to science, because I want this to have tier 2 modules. It's a lot to upgrade. That looks good. I'll upgrade these after. No, I could. I'm okay with just doing that. Oh, low density structure is something that absolutely should have modules. I don't know why I didn't add that. Although I'm not using that many of them. So maybe that's not worth it? I don't know. I'm not going to upgrade the tier 2 yet. Look at how fast this iron train is going now. And also how quickly it's filling. Very nice. I don't think this is fully compressed anymore. I've actually used up a decent amount of the iron. Where's the other iron patch? I don't remember where the other iron is. There is no other iron? Maybe there is no other iron and I'm misremembering. Maybe there is no other iron. No, I'm pretty sure there's another iron somewhere. Why can't I remember where it is? Iron. No, I'm only using one. Okay. How's power doing now? Now that I have all those modules. Definitely consuming a lot more power, but it is good. Anyway. Hey look, roboports are actually being made now. I'm going to copy this and paste it over here. Oh, water. That's right, I need to fix that. Place as much as I can. And then I need to figure out landfill on blueprints, because I thought I had a mod for that. And I don't know if I actually do. Nope, that's not it. No, I don't think this is it. Nope. There goes construction bots. How many? 400. I really thought I had something that could landfillize a blueprint. This is actually something that I want to fix now. I'm actually going to save the game and actually potentially add that mod. Okay, let's see if I can find a mod to do that pretty easily. Install, search, and fill. this what I want? I am going to quickly open this in a window and see if this is the right thing. Okay, this is the mod that I want, I think. Oh, I didn't actually add that. Okay, because I did that, I already forgot which one is the right thing. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Okay, let's see if this is the right thing. I really thought I had already added this. Okay. Blueprint library, first Megabase. Can I do everything as a group? No, I have to do these separately. If I have one of these in hand, or is it... Oh, up here. Okay. Let's do this. Did that add it? I don't know. Did that actually do it? I don't think that did it. Oh, it's because it doesn't change when it's in here. If I do this. Okay, that did it. Okay. So, now I just need to go through and do this for everything. It is annoying that I have to put in my inventory first every time. I don't think I can avoid that. Oop, I did the wrong thing. I got it, okay. That has it. This does not. Oh, it does. Oh, almost did the wrong thing again. Okay. Perfect. I think that works. And I'm pretty sure that means that I can now place in the landfill. Oh, wrong thing. More easily. Did that place landfill? Yay, it placed landfill. Okay, I'm going to do that to a bunch of blueprints then. such as the laser turret things. I want to move that out of the way. Let's temporarily put this in here. Landfill, put it back. Actually, I don't know if I wanted to do that for this. Maybe? No, I think I do like it to have landfill. It technically makes one thing slightly worse, but I think I still prefer it. Okay, so let's go through and add these. I shouldn't need to do it on these, but I might as well. Make sure it didn't break anything else. But this one should be the one that it fixes. Yep, I am going to have to place it in again, though. Okay. And then grab full grid again to place down over the landfill. And hopefully that was enough. Creatortron, please come over here. I think I'm going to be faster than it by a decent margin. Oop, my robot was still on. Whoops. Oh wait, the landfill didn't actually get placed in? Oh, and it's because it's out of range. I think. Yeah, it's out of construction range right now. So yeah, that didn't actually place anything in yet because it needs the additional road port. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be made pretty soon, given that this does seem to be working a little bit better now. Maybe not. This... No, it's not getting any more red circuits right now. Okay. So I'm going to have to hand supply that again. Because it just doesn't quite keep up. But I don't think it's due to a lack, or yeah, it is due to a lack of circuits. But doing that should mean that I can add more of these off of the same belts. And I can get more circuits from that. I want to see how much this will take, but I won't. But I need to wait until it has enough productivity. Now I am fairly sure that this is going to be requiring more of these now. Yep, this is no longer keeping up, as expected. I could probably still speed up parts of this. Plastic. I mean, if I speed it up, plastic, like this plastic will absolutely not be able to keep up anymore. Not sure. We'll see. But, yep, should just be one more productivity 3, which is now reduced. And that'll tell me how much this is producing in total. And how many more I can support. Need to wait for the construction bot, though. Where is it? There we go. Production rate calculator. You are producing how much? You're consuming 15 per minute of these two to produce 14 per second. I feel like this isn't taking productivity into account. Well, I mean, maybe it is. The consumption ratio is still the same, and that feels wrong, because this step has productivity. So the ratio should no longer be 2 to 3. So I'm pretty sure this calculator is currently wrong. But I can see that I'm using very little copper compared to iron, and I'm also not using that much iron on top of that. I'm using less than half a belt of both of these. Which means I could double this. I wouldn't have enough productivity 3s to do that, but I could double it. Hello. Productivity and things makes things much better. Do I want to double this? I can support doubling it. That would remove a little bit of copper consumption over here, or copper input over here. But I think that's fine, because it's being supplied with extra stacks over here, and those are less than half used. Iron is the bigger concern, but I'm not using that much, and I think I can manage, yeah, substantially more. So I think I am going to actually just fully double this, which does put it outside of the range, or outside of the easy connection to this, but I think it's fine. Let's do that. Yep, but now I want to change these modules out for productivity 2s. Or actually, productivity 1s first, and then I'll upgrade them through. So, let's do this. That's going to be productivity 1s, and then after those are in, I'll pretty much immediately go to productivity 2s, because I have a small surplus of that. This one report is going to get a lot of use. Where are the modules? Here they come. Okay, that was nice and fast. Now let's upgrade all of this again to productivity 2s, which I know I don't have that many of. But it can start going, and then I'll start doing productivity 3s after that. But I am producing quite a decent amount of productivity 2s now. Yeah, this is going to take a while to actually fully catch up. But in the meantime, I'm producing a lot more circuits, and the belt still gives priority to all of these instead, so it still uses as much productivity as it can. But this is allowing me to make around double the circuits, which is useful because that's been low constantly. I don't have any space in here to put beacons on these, unfortunately. Although I could try it. Okay, I want to see something. I don't think this will be useful, but I want to see what if this is even a reasonable thing to try. It's not going to be able to make all of these yet. But there's that. Where's a beacon? Here's beacons. Did I leave myself enough space? Yes. Barely. Just barely. If I wanted to fully beacon this, how would it do? And is there a way I could fit even more around this if I'm not worried about getting belts in? I think the answer is no. Yeah, the answer is no. Okay, so all I have to do is get power to this, which I am going to do by doing this, just like in my other design. Okay, I'm going to change this recipe to be red circuits. I'm waiting for a lot of speed modules now to do this, but that's fine. Crafting speed, extremely high. And this will be even higher soon. This will absolutely need a stack inserter to keep up, at least. I might need more than one, which I can do. Requester, copy and paste, that should paste a whole bunch in, but I'm going to need to turn those up for this. Pass the provider, right there. I don't think I need a stack inserter output, but we'll see. Wow, look at that. Even before all these are in, this is already really fast. And that's compared to, if I look over here, this speed. This is probably going to... Actually, it's kind of keeping up. And the nice thing is this doesn't need as many productivity modules. It needs more speed modules, which maybe makes this less optimal because I'm not making a whole bunch of extra speed modules, but I am productivity. But that's less overall resources, I think? I'm not actually sure. But this is a whole bunch of red circuits. And will be even more once it actually gets enough speed modules. I think I can take out some more of this defense. I'm not too worried about this. I do need to make sure power will still get to it, though. Somehow. Actually, no, that doesn't get power through there. Okay, let's just do this. Then I can remove this. Okay, how many of these assemblers does one of these replace? Assuming full modules. I'm not sure exactly how this works. These are all 50% efficiency for distribution. This is also very power hungry. Not sure exactly how power hungry, but very power hungry. I'm surprised that the bots are keeping up with this. Okay, but yeah, not assuming no productivity. Each of these has plus 50% speed, right? Because each is 25. No, each of these is plus 50%, so which means this total is plus 50% because it's half distribution efficiency. Okay, so one of these with 12 beacons has, let me get my calculator. Yeah, 50% times 12. I should have done that in my head. That was that was silly. Yeah, so that's 6 times speed compared to these. So one of these replaces 6 of these, plus it has better modules, productivity modules. So how many do I have here? 16. So this would be 3 of these is enough to replace all of that, assuming full modules, which it currently doesn't have. Yeah, currently it doesn't have enough of this, which doesn't have enough of this, which doesn't have enough of this. All of that makes sense. Let's get more reports. Actually, this is all in range now. Was the landfill placed? I don't know if that was placed. Looks like it was. A little hard to tell. Okay, let's temporarily get distracted again and do this. Yep, that works. These are the first 4 grid cells now. I'm going to need to figure out what to do with the first couple grid cells. It's probably going to be power. I'm probably going to start with power. And also, because this is right next to water, putting power in here is actually good because I don't necessarily have to use the water train input thing that I was thinking that I'm planning to do for other things. And that's going to be, I don't know if I want that to be outpost power or base power, because those are 2 different reactors with slightly different designs. Actually, with very different designs. And not very different, but still different enough. Let's see. I think the actual start of the base is going to be down here because I have more space rather than over the water. Actually, with the amount of space here, I can perfectly fit the 2 reactors that I want. Because the one takes 3 spots and the other one takes 1. Of course, that doesn't correctly use the way that I have the wings designed. But there's always going to be a reactor on the end. And I can extend down here in the middle. Yeah, I like that. And if I wanted to, I could remove the extra iron station, but I shouldn't do that. Okay, so that means... yeah, so power reactor down here, and normal reactor up here. Actually, I can move the grid out by 1 further and put the outpost reactor over here. Which puts it close to the water, and I think makes more sense. Let's put this back on my hotbar. I think this naturally fits in around what I placed, because I think I was careful about that. Yep. First, I'm going to need to move the defenses again. Okay, so yeah, in this case, I'm going to do the outpost reactor here and start doing the other reactors across here. I wonder how many reactors the base has made right now, because I have that automated. Okay, it hasn't made more because it takes stuff that I don't have that many of. Nice to see this constantly keeping up. Look at all these. Oh wait, efficiency. Efficiency isn't as useful. I want more of these. That's not actually going to make many tier 3s, if any. What does 1 take? I don't know exactly. 800 of those raw, 360. So Yep, and all of those are that. I want to know just how many advanced circuits there are, not how many green circuits. So that is 5 from that, and another 5 for each of those. Oh wait, no, all of these need advanced circuits. Yeah, so that's, I need 20 of these, which times 5 is 100 red circuits for this, plus 25 for this, plus 5 for this, so 130 red circuits per speed module 3. So the amount that I gave this would be enough to make more of these. And actually, I think I'm going to end up with 2, because these 2 have enough red circuits. Okay. Look at all this rocket fuel. The base is making everything except for rocket control units. I could probably start launching rockets with this base if I wanted to, but that's not the point of this base. The point of this base is just, at this point, just to get the resources to make the main one. This is actually a substantial drain of advanced circuits, but it's getting close to filling this up, and I want the full chest of that. I almost have the full stack of red circuits again already. Now I do. Let's give this a radar. I can be the priority splitter. Are all the roboports built in this, or just enough to get all the way around? All of them are built. So yeah, so the next couple of roboports are going to end up starting to build this grid, which is perfect. I like that that this is starting to actually be able to expand. Also, this might just barely be able to fit past here if I remove this defense point. And I am not planning to bring in more resources to here, so I might do that. There isn't the roboport. Yep, this is now up to 315%. Look at that speed. Plus, again, 40% productivity. I would like to get that up to full speed. Is this actually requesting enough now? This might actually be working now. Also, look at all the productivity 2s everywhere. Also, this says 5. This says 5. Why are you inserting more? You should be disabled. Is that wire actually connected? I hope so. Yeah, it was. Read contents. Productivity module 2. You should be looking at productivity module 2s. If it's greater than 5... Oh, that's enabled condition. If it's less than 5. That should be disabled now. Okay. Yep, so I'm going to take some of that out, put it back in here. Now that'll be distributed a bit better. The base is looking for those. Productivity 2 is already in everything. How many productivity 3s are made? 12. It's going quite fast. I'm gonna run upgrade planner on this. I'm gonna have this productivity or this upgrade planner have both. I just need to make sure I run things in the right order. Yep, that'll upgrade that. Not all at once, though. It's only going to have 12, so it's only going to fill in 3 of the assemblers. I'm really trying to decide whether I speed this one up or not. I think I want to. So, modules. I think I want to manually add that. I'm gonna do speed module 2s though, because I don't think it needs 3s, and also I don't have enough of them. Okay, let's see. What next? This actually got out quite far. And I think, is that all of the landfill in? Yes. Okay. Place this on top again. Power still going up. This reactor still can't, my screen went black, sorry. This reactor still can't keep up because I don't have the wings on it. I don't want to remove the rocket. I might just put the wing on one side. Because this should fit in. Yeah. So, obviously this is now lopsided. I think that's fine. But the big power upgrade will be once I get the actual reactor working for the main base, which is probably going to be pretty soon, because it's probably going to be one of the first things I do. Okay, nuclear reactor, what are you waiting for? Probably, yeah, red circuits. As everything else. Oh, I need to upgrade these still. Just to 2s for now, because eventually I'm going to want to replace them with this. With this. But need to wait until I have enough module 2s in here. The problem is, actually I can manually distribute some of these. Because I have more productivity 3, well actually no, I don't have more productivity 3s because they're over here. Because these can share some beacons. They can share 4 beacons, but only if the modules are actually on that side. Sure, let's do it. Then I just need to take a couple modules out from here to put on the other side. Which, put those in there, put those back in here, then remove these 2 so that I can copy this and put it back. There we go. Now, this side, unfortunately, is not going to have productivity right now, which makes this kind of wasteful. Oh, power consumption is dead now. Oh yeah, because placing this means it needs to heat up again. Okay, I should have been aware of that. Accumulators died pretty much immediately. Actually, how quickly did they die? In like 20 seconds. but it's already ramping back up again, so it'll be fine. Yeah, because this is already getting heat to start up again. Oh, these are turrets. Almost there. Almost there. I want to see the accumulator start charging. There's no reason to, I know it'll work, but just, yeah, it's fun to see. There. But not quite yet. Still working. Okay, it looks like we're good now. Starting up. And also we have the first little bit of this. Oh wait, I need to give that. Why is this working? You should. I didn't give this water yet. Why is this running? I'm confused. Oh wait, no, because it's getting steam from over here. That makes sense. Okay, I need to get water over there. Spidertron, please come here. And now, please go over to here. Need to make 2 offshore pumps. Okay. Yep, I need to get water up there and over here. I am going to still maintain the being able to run it around here just in case I do end up needing to add that wing, but I really don't want to do that. So this is more just because I might as well. There's enough space for it than actually being useful. Okay, then it has to go up this way. Looks like that lines up. Okay. That doesn't. This reward is annoying. Okay, the base has extra of these. I'm just going to move that over here, because that still connects and logistics are still fine. It's just going to take a moment to be built, and in the meantime, a little bit over here doesn't have logistics. Okay, then water into here. I think throughput should be fine, even with this long of a pipe. And then the other one just has to be down here, which... that was interesting. I can run... okay, I will need to run it up and over because the rail is going to be in the way. Okay, over here. Being less space efficient on this side. Yep, right here. Okay, so that's the spacing. And there. Okay. I'm gonna place these in myself so they don't have to wait for the base. Helps if this has a pipe. There we go. Okay, the reactor is now capable of producing substantially more power, even if it is lopsided. Okay, back over here. Do I need a detour? Don't think so. It's a little bit scary how many biters get this close to oil, though. Oh, I apparently accidentally clicked over there. Didn't mean to do that. Try that again. This does not need to exist anymore. This grid is now complete. Because of that, I should move this defense out. Which... I am going to copy this and just directly copy it over here. Let's copy that further so I can actually see what I'm doing. But I am going to have to copy some additional things for landfill, I think. Also, okay, radar is here, just not placed yet. Oh, actually, because radar isn't in the blueprint. Forgot about that. Completely fine with that, though. I would like to see what's happening. The radar will be placed in soon. Just has to get from a little bit further away in the base. And it looks like it's not going to be missing anything. Where is the radar? Those spots are probably... Oh wait, they're probably waiting for something to be picked up, but I can't tell what. No, they're charging. That also makes sense. I can see... Okay, I don't need to landfill that. That's perfectly fine right there. Until I want to put another grid in, at which point I will need to landfill it. Okay, I know I'm not going to put another grid here because it would overlap with the train station. Yep. Okay, so in that case I am going to delete this. This is no longer useful. And place one of these down over here. Oh, and remove the extra stuff here because none of... yeah, none of this needs to exist. If there's no grid that's going to be here, I don't need that little bit of rail and the extra things that go with the grid. Same with over here, except this one probably will be placed in eventually, but not right now, and I don't want this to be here right now. Okay, I really wish I could figure out why Streamlabs occasionally would just say, "Welcome to the chat room," when I've been watching my chat the whole time. Power struggling. Why is power struggling? Is it still trying to heat things up, or is this already running max? Actually, this may have been trying to do its self-limiting thing. And failing. Looks like it was fine? Yes. I don't think it ever hit a substantial problem. But these occasional dips are not optimal. This was the first startup one, though. Okay, and given how similar those look, I suspect that the problem is just its self-throttling cycle not taking into account getting steam out far enough to here at a high enough flow rate. Okay, I think I can just let the accumulators take that little fluctuation, especially since I'm probably going to have the reactor up not that far away, because I think I want to build the grid reactor as one of the first things. I'm not sure though. Still haven't decided. And it's the thing that makes the most sense to place in the close by grid, and I'm going to need it for outposting. It stopped working. due to a shortage of plastic. Is the shortage of plastic from anything important? Or is it just slow production? Petroleum gas. Over here, this is full. Over here, it is not full. Oh wait, because this is the science. This is part of science. And okay, and I didn't set this up. Let's see. This is making important things, so I want to do the same thing as I did here. Okay, and then bring this down by 1 and into here. That should hopefully give me much more petroleum gas. That's going to fill up very quickly. Yep. This should now be pumping in pulses, which makes sense. Which means there should no longer be a problem with petroleum gas output. There might be a problem with throughput. I don't think so, though. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Are these working? No, these are not all running. This is petroleum output full. Yes, okay, good. This is doing exactly what I want, I think. Is it? I think throughput is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. Just a little bit weird. And cracking should not be a problem. Correct. Because I'm not cracking to produce most of that petroleum gas. Okay, that's substantially more plastic being made, which means this should be running more often. Still probably not constantly. Which... I'm gonna add productivity to these. Never mind, apparently I'm not. Oh wait, no, because this doesn't have that in here. Chemical plant, please add productivity 1s. Might as well do it for sulfur too. And then I'll run an upgrade on this as needed. Also, I'm hoping that this is actually getting low now. Yes. That makes sense. If it didn't, then I would just be confused. It would be nice, but I would be confused. Probably not important. Not important. Okay, I'm hoping that I'm buffering these. No, I'm not. Okay, these now have productivity, which does make them slower. But I can just add more of them, or I can add beacons. And I don't know which one I want yet. How are these doing? There is 0 speed modules anywhere, probably because they're all being sent down there. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy and paste this several times. That looks like a not terrible amount. It's a completely just random amount, but why not? Should no longer be having any problem with plastic. I don't know if petroleum gas... it looks like I have enough petroleum gas. Yeah, because not every refinery is working. Oh wait, no, these aren't working because this has been broken the whole time. I think everything else in here is connected. It's just that one thing that I forgot. Actually, that wasn't in here because the blueprint is missing it. Okay, but okay, yeah, every single refinery is now working, but that should just fill up a buffer. Actually, it should fill up several buffers. Let's see. Is production keeping up at all yet? Maybe. I'm watching the deliver number go up. Even though it's not buffering much more, I'm watching the number to deliver go up while there's nothing in it, which I think means that I'm producing enough plastic now. Yes. I mean, it better. I gave it a lot of plastic production there. Now, hopefully, this doesn't mean we have a problem with coal delivery, but I highly doubt that's going to be a problem. It does have to go from pretty far away, but yeah, it's not using a full belt. And plus, if I need to, I still have 3 more output lanes. It's actually using a lot of it, though. I'm debating whether I upgrade that just because, just to make sure that I never have a problem. I think I will. I'm going to move that out by 2, and then I'm going to grab one of my random, one of these. Because that shouldn't be filtered at all. So it should just take coal. But I do want it to be a stack inserter. Is working full speed, as predicted? Yes. Great. Okay. Circuits. How are they doing? This looks like they are keeping up. But only by a little bit. Good to see, though. Very happy about that. Blue circuits are all working constantly. Roboports are being made. Modules are all being made. This production is probably getting near empty. Yep. It's working constantly, though. Let's see. Oop. Oh, okay, power is still close. With this, if I upgrade the assembler and upgrade the modules, I can get more red circuits. And then I can upgrade these assemblers and get more productivity modules from this, which I think I want. So, let's do that. And copper wire throughput is going to be a thing. Do I want to do that? This is currently the only thing producing productivity 1s because I removed that here because I had so many. I mean, look at the number of productivity 2s that I have spare right now. I think I'm going to do this. create all of those, and then if I do module inserter, it's going to remove the productivity 1s, and it's going to remove the productivity 2s. However, I have extra of those, so that's fine, because I'll just get it right back. Assuming I have... Oh, I don't have that many assembling machine 3s. I finally got to the end of that buffer. Okay. Which, assembling machine 3s, rely on speed modules. Oh, and I disabled that. Let's change that. I want these to work again. The problem is it just burns through a lot of speed modules. I'm making a huge number of efficiency modules. I'm not making efficiency 3s because I disabled it. I'm going to disable this. But I'm going to re-enable this. Because I'm okay with that running. It'll try to balance these out. Although, I really don't know what use I would have for efficiency 3s at any point. So I actually am going to leave that disabled. I don't even think I need efficiency 2s. Well, unless I'm making more Spidertrons, because I'm pretty sure that takes efficiency, right? Yeah. But I have a bunch of those now. I could make more Spidertrons. Do I have RecipeBook? Oh, that's module inserter. Factoryplanner, resource-monitor. That's cool to see. I think I have RecipeBook, but I'm honestly not sure. Yes, I do. Control B. Okay, so if I search for things that require efficiency, ingredient in, only one thing there. Ingredient in, efficiency module 3, power armor 2. Don't care about Mark 2s. Okay, only in Spidertron. Okay, so efficiency modules are not particularly useful for me at any point. Unless I want more Spidertrons, and I currently have 13 efficiency modules. I'm about to have a couple more. This is really slow. Yeah, this is again the 60-second processing time. Yeah. Okay, so except for miners, which I probably will want efficiency modules, maybe? I'm not sure. Given the way I'm going to power it, I might be worth it. Efficiency modules are not very useful. So yeah, completely disabling that is completely fine. Which will allow more resources to go to other modules, such as productivity modules. Which this is producing unrestricted, I think? No, it is restricted. Hey, and it's actually disabled now. Good to see that working. Great. Okay. This is going to make more productivity module 3s. Yep. Okay. And the reason that's disabled is because this got low enough. Perfect. Which I'm not gonna upgrade these assemblers, and no, I'll add those. Need to make sure I get productivity in these assemblers once they're all there. But I have to wait for assembler Mark III's to be made eventually, which takes these, which are mostly just being sent right next door. So, yep, it's going to be a bit before that happens, but that's fine. I actually don't know what the distribution logic is for these. I don't know whether it just goes to nearest or whether it's probability based or what happens to be assigned first. I have no idea. But I'm actually going to help this out a little bit, I think. I mean, was more just given to it? I think more was actually just given to it. Okay, this is something I actually do need to worry about. Also, a lot of these miners are out. I'm gonna head up there with some laser turrets, which I should have a bunch of. I want more than that on me, though. Let's get 3 stacks for now. And I already have that many. I'm actually curious how many are in here. 25 extra, not that many more. Spidertron, come to me. And then go up to the train. And then I'll take the train out to the miners. Which I probably should have a few more walls than this. Don't know exactly how many. Oh, I'm gonna want more power though. Power things. Let's add that down here. My requests are definitely a bit of a mess, but they are functional. Here come deliveries. I kind of want to know where the walls are actually coming from, because I don't remember where they're being produced right now. I'm assuming I have them just off of a line somewhere. Well, not here. Not down here. Well, I mean, I'm making walls. I'm not tapping them. Actually, I probably should be tapping this one. But, actually, walls. My hand was offset. Okay, yeah, I'm not producing more. I should be tapping that. I'll do that after... Oh, I don't need to be there. I'll do that after fixing the mine, though. Okay, that train is actually trying to get back here. So I can tell my train to path all the way through there, I think. There goes iron. Then hopefully I'll go through soon. That's waiting for the copper train, which is actually going to be out here very soon. Basically now. Yep, okay. Now this train should be leaving. My train should go there. And we'll see if that... yeah, we'll see if we can fix it. Look at all these trains going everywhere. Wow, that train was allowed through very quickly. Oh, because that was the uranium train, not the oil train. And I guess the other copper train went to the other station, not this one. Perfect. And then my train will go home. That's fine. I actually prefer that. It's going to repair things, but I actually want to remove them. But I guess I'm okay with it repairing things in the meantime. Let's just go in here. I think I already got everything. That was fast. Okay. A little bit risky to remove these before placing the replacements, but that's fine. Let's just squeeze this in here, 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 and then things don't really attack down here, but I guess I might as well get it. Then I should probably put some in here. Well, I mean, I don't really get attacked from that side. I might or might not, I'm not sure yet. Doesn't really matter exactly how I place these as long as power gets to everything that needs it. Gonna end up with a lot of ammo on me. I should bring my Spidertron over here just so I can walk over walls. Oh, here's an attack. Little bit scary for that to happen before things are placed. But it looks like it might be fine. Might or might not. This needs to be placed in. Okay, looks like the attack missed. It's going up here. Okay. Good. This isn't ready for it. Also, of course, they go to the deconstruction first, because that's how the priorities work. There we go. Now this all has power. Let's just walk into the middle of it so it can get to everything faster. It's fun to watch this number of robots do everything. It is draining power. Decently quickly. I'm gonna have to stand right next to this one as well to get all that ammo. All the bots working in this little tiny area. There we go. Looks like I brought enough with me. Actually, looks like I brought pretty much just exactly the right amount. Okay, I don't need gun turrets on me anymore. And I won't need this much ammo. So, I'm gonna... I wish I could shift-click this into trash. I can probably just add it here. Yep. I do want some amount of ammo on me. Just for my own gun. But I don't want much. I'm gonna tell it to void up to 2 stacks left. Look at all those trash slots being used. Do I have rockets being requested? Can't tell. I do want to move this request over to here. So it's in this line. You know what, just having 1 stack is enough. Okay, I think that's everything. Other than this, which I don't have that many laser turrets. How many is in each of these? Never actually checked. 24. So I have enough laser turrets left on me to place 1 more of these. Which I don't think I need to worry about. This does technically occasionally get attacked, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, let's head back. And I'm not going to request my train back. I'm just going to bring this all the way back. All the way over here. As soon as I'm in range of this, there should be a whole bunch of logistics spots suddenly coming after me. Yep. Although I think I'm not in logistics range in the middle, so they got confused. Yep, here they come. Taking all of the stuff that's in my trash slots, including all of this huge amount of ammo that isn't really being used anymore. Because I have lasers. Base should have plenty of space for that. Yep. Look at this string of bots. Look, I created a rectangle. Anyway, this is going well, and it is keeping up. How many Prodigy 3s do I have? Several. 18. Do I try to add more to this? Despite not having more speed modules for it. I might actually be able to speed up the speed modules at this point, because I don't think it's input limited anymore. Nope, it's not. Okay, so I want to at least have speed 3s in here, which, let's see, module inserter. Presets. Let's set this productivity 1s and then just call it like productivity everything. Okay, and now clear it, and then do this, and then say that. Perfect. Check mark. Grab it. Oh, wrong button. Grab it, and put it in at least this first one. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit before that actually happens. I'm going to help it along. Hey, this is out of advanced circuits. Apparently I'm still hitting a limit on that. Every single one of these is running with one level lower of productivity. But I'm pretty sure this is definitely no longer circuit limited. Correct. Good. So that means to make more red circuits, I need more of these, which needs more speed modules for that design. Let's see. Because I'm making more productivity 3s at a pretty decent rate, I think I upgrade some of these, and then potentially remove them again once I have more of those. The other option is just trade it out for more of these, which might be more worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was not what I meant to do. Luckily, it doesn't actually do anything. Let's add more things. Oh, my bots are still on. Which, these are going to need the assembler 3s. However, I'm actually going to remove these two. I'm going to start actually swapping these out rather than just adding to it. Okay, turn my bots back on because I want those to be placed. Okay, then that should request for the productivity 3s right now. These do not have their speed modules, but these I don't think are any slower in production than the two that were already over here. Plus they have better productivity. I don't think it matters what order these get speed modules in. The overall production increase is the same no matter what. Yep. Okay. Look, a bunch more roboports. Productivity, still at 15 in here. Speed modules, red circuits, as always. However, it should be getting it occasionally. Yep. And actually, I might want to increase the requests on that. Because it does have the speed modules in it now. Because it might have just been bot throughput. Yeah, actually, it looks like it might have just been bot throughput. Okay, production. Circuit. Production, 60-ish consumption. This is over the last 5 seconds. Let's make this bigger. I actually am producing enough now. Although, not by a lot. Which means that I need to start looking at how these are getting their request fulfilled. Okay, this one is not getting its request fulfilled. That didn't change it. Well, now that this is consistently getting its request fulfilled, I think I want to make sure this is working full speed. This one doesn't need speed modules to keep up with that. There. And then copy paste this again, should increase the amount of requests again. And hopefully that's enough. Also, look at this buffer of labs. Anyway. This does not need to be working because I have the other thing making it, but I guess it's fine. This is probably using advanced circuits, but not very quickly. It's using 5 every 5 seconds. Yeah, it's using 1 per second. That's not bad. Unfortunately, I can't fit roboports in the middle of this, so if I want to make these too much bigger, I'm going to need to figure out how to do the roboports. Let's see, and I have 15 more modules. This will need 16. I've probably made that other one by now. I think I'm going to add this, but then I need to just add more roboports. Power will be fine. I can put this way down here because there's not going to be any more space than that that I can fit anyway. So let's do that. Let's give this power pole, power pole. I guess I need to do 2 power poles per. And then needs to get power, so I guess I'll do that. Space is probably assigned. Yep, okay. Okay, but the base does not have those assembling machines. Although I think it's slowly catching up. So in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove those. And let's place these in. And then it'll get its modules. Yep. And there's the next productivity increase. This is not a speed increase yet because it doesn't have the modules. Yeah, because probably don't have a buffer of this anymore. I have 6. Okay, so it's actually not that far off, but I'm not going to add more of these yet. But I should redistribute the speed modules to where they make the most sense. So let's remove the speed modules from the things that aren't shared. I'm going to have to add the filters back. Yep. Okay. And then let's just grab module inserter and say I no longer need this. Beacons get speed module 3s. Check mark. Grab that. Make sure everything has that. There we go. Now productivity is being shared. Technically, the most important ones are actually these in-between ones. So I'm actually going to go through and do that separately. Yeah. The corners hit the most places. Oops, didn't mean to steal that advanced circuit. Okay, but speed modules, I don't think anything has speed modules anymore. Right? Correct? Okay, good. And then now let's just add it to these corners. And then let's copy that. I'm trying to do Control C, not Control V. And let's just add another set of these. Okay, I could have actually fit another one out, down here. And I want to, so I'm going to move these row ports down to here. Get that power. Then grab this and slide it down. This will get slowly filled in with speed modules. And now I need to find the speed modules that were in my inventory that I had left. Here they are. And I want to make sure these are in all of the shared ones again. There we go, and then there's one extra, which can just go in a random spot. There we go. Now that I believe the speed modules are now optimally distributed. Power is going to be higher, but I'm not actually consuming as much, it looks like. Row ports are the primary thing that causes these spikes, I think. Of course, some of these don't have productivity. And also not all these assemblers are in yet. I kind of forgot about that part. But let's see. How many does the base need? 6. How many are up here? More than 6. So let's just tell the base to take these out. This will also help with making more productivity modules. And remove those. And then that will be distributed as needed. There we go. This is the new advanced circuit production area. Oh, the middle does not actually have row port reach. Worried about that. Okay, I'll put it out here instead. Which isn't great for expandability. I can't make this any wider with this, but it's something. Yep, the base is low on productivity module 3s, except I have more productivity module 2s that I can give to this. And it already has a bunch in here. It just has to actually make them. The output of these are locked because the input is not enough. Yep. Goes down here. Not enough productivity modules exist. Because those are being used to go to... Actually, this right here, probably. Yep. but even without the productivity modules, this is definitely better. And those will be built pretty soon. I'm also hoping that those advanced circuits being over here means they'll be distributed more to the nearby things, but I don't know if that's actually the case. I'm curious what my module production rate is. 11 speed modules per minute, 20 productivity modules per minute, 4 productivity modules 2 per minute, 1 speed module 2 per minute. If I look at 10 minutes, 2 speed module 3s per minute, 20 productivity 3s per minute. That's actually quite good. Do I want to add conditions to balance this production between each other? Like if there's more of these, then stop making some of the others? I'm not sure yet. I'm fairly sure this has enough to make the remaining 5 module 3s. Let's see, it needs 25. It has 10 here and it has 7 here. Okay, it does not have enough. However, I can make it enough. Okay, that's now 11. So and 7 here. Actually, maybe this is enough. I know that's enough. But speed modules are going to be a bit to make that many, because they don't have dedicated protection anywhere. Resource input here is fine. And these probably are all running. Yep. Is that really not covered by radar? Apparently it's not covered by radar. Let's make that covered by radar. Where's the radar? Here's a radar. Right here. And in the meantime, because we're finally actually making roboports at a decent rate, yeah, we have 33, I can continue seeing how I want to expand the grid. I'm not ready to remove that yet, I don't think. But I think this will fit if I move that defense, which I can, no problem. I guess I can temporarily let it still exist, but I'm not worried about that existing at the moment. There we go, and I can add this grid in. And then the next one will be here, which, if I move this defense, will in fact work, and I think that's fine. I actually am going to move that now. And for now, I will put this here. No, actually, I want it to still be on this end. No, that's going to be replaced with lasers soon. I'm just going to let that be destroyed. And put that there. Perfect. And that should be built decently quickly. How many radars are in one grid cell? 8. So I can make basically 4 grid cells right now, slightly under that, but more are being produced very actively. Probably should start putting stuff in the grid now that I actually have it existing. I'm just gonna let the base be able to expand it as it needs to. Let's bring that all the way around there. Okay, and then I want this defense. Well, actually, it would be better if I had one that was not partially built. Yeah, like that. But I'm actually going to save this as a thing temporarily. Temporarily, I can put it down here. Yep. Okay. Then I'm going to want to put another one up here, but I can't quite line it up yet, so we need to wait. Also, this will also add radar. Oh, and this also requires more laser turrets that I don't have. Anyway. How many construction bots are being used? All of them. Perfect. And a whole bunch should be inserted and also being inserted. I don't actually have a buffer of that. And I think it's actually due to low robot frames. Let's go see. I should have taken my Spidertron, but I'll be here faster than that right now. Oh. I need to figure out how to stop the thing from making my screen go black. Okay, this can produce extremely quickly, and the limiting factor is how quickly logistic spots can get stuff to it. I'm gonna increase this to like 150. I have a lot of these in the network right now. Yeah, because they have dedicated production that was for science. Anyway, not all logistic spots are being used, although it is a little close. But all construction spots were being used. They're no longer being used because of the lack of. Actually, not due to a lack of anything. Well, I mean, it is out of that. Where is it being destroyed? Over here, as expected. Okay. Let's get in the Spidertron and head out there. Also, those laser turrets are probably going to be in pretty quickly, but I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, nope, those already hit. Okay. Yep, I was in faster than I could get there. I was hoping to see my Spidertron take it out with rockets, but that's fine. I'm gonna go over here and see, because there's just a couple worms there. I want to see what the Spidertron does to them. Plus, I'm going to be building out here pretty soon. That's quite effective, even though I am hitting myself occasionally. I'm going to leave those for now. I'm going to go get this nest, which I think I can just do directly. I think I have the supplies to survive this with no problem. Oh, hello, random attack party. Apparently I got some of the worms on the way past. That was a very significant predicted shot fail. Okay, go. Okay, so it hurts a little bit, but I can handle it. Okay. Burns through a lot of rockets, though. Okay, good to know how that works. Let's explore the edge of my pollution cloud. If I just walk into a nest, then that's fine, and I probably will by doing this. Hey look, more coal. That might actually be useful pretty soon. Not sure yet. No, I'm not using it that much. My pollution cloud goes further out than this. I wanna see the whole edge. Also, soon we're gonna get to that nest, which I'm gonna tell it to go in and out like that, so that if it is a little bit too much for it. Okay, that last one is water. Oh, nest. I would rather the Spidertron survive and be a little bit slower. Good. Yeah, so hopefully telling it to walk through here instead of just sitting in the middle means that it's not going to take as much damage while it's there. Plus, I mean, it is surviving quite well. And I know it has a lot of health on its own, whether or not shields are a factor. That stone? I thought that was... okay, I thought that was coal. Okay, here we go. If this feels too close, then I'll take control over it, but I think it's going to survive just fine. Yep, I am glad that I told it to walk away, though. Perfect. Okay, cancel that. Now, unfortunately, I can't see this edge of the pollution cloud because water. I always like its predictions for the negative 50-hour thing whenever I discover a new patch. Okay, I won't be able to see any of this, so I guess I'm just going back here, which I'm going to let my base refill it, actually. I'm a long way out. This might take a bit. But I'm going to let my base refill it with rockets. Actually, it should have in its trunk? No, actually. Apparently I burned through enough. Okay. Also, I should have had my robot turned on to repair it. No, actually I shouldn't have, because that would potentially make me lose bots. I'm fine with this. Okay. We're almost back. There's the coal mine. And yeah, I can't fit another exoskeleton in here no matter what, so this is the max. Okay, this should be requesting a whole bunch of ammo. Yep. I want to see it fill up the trunk, but I don't actually know if it did that last time. This is a lot of explosive rockets, and I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, my production rate for these is actually pretty slow. But I should have a ton buffered. Yeah, I have 2.5 or 2.7 thousand, so that's not really a problem. The problem is the explosives are slow because it's the only thing making it. But looks like that isn't really a problem. Okay, yeah, that's what I was worried about. I want it to request more to put in its trunk. But it doesn't look like it does that. Like if I do this and then I put them in the trunk instead, then it'll request more. But for some reason it isn't putting it here. Unless, like, if I mark that for more, will it request more? No. I'm not sure why it doesn't request it for... Oh wait, no, I'm requesting 800. I'm silly. That's just request a full, like, 2k. For some reason I was thinking rocket stack to 100. I'm also hoping that it auto-refills these from its inventory. Obviously if I take it out it's not going to, but... Perfect. Okay. Let's go take out these nests, because these are actively a problem. Can't scope the edge of the pollution over here due to water. Okay, I'm just going to go directly out here and then I'll go around the outside. Okay, I'm walking straight through the middle of these. I don't know if I'll be able to actually take all of that out. We'll see. Just going to take a moment to walk that far. Particularly on this terrain. Okay, and that's a nest that I'm going to want to get. Copper is something I can get over there eventually, when I get my grid up that far. Hello, copper mine. And almost there. More uranium up here. Looks like it might not refill from inventory. This is hurting a little bit. Worked though. My shield isn't going to recharge all the way before it gets to the next nest. It's close though, it's probably fine. Okay, it did not take out the whole nest. It was very close though. Okay, it only missed one worm. Okay, why is there so much uranium everywhere? That takes a lot of rocket hits. Wow. Okay, let's head up this way. Here's another one. Oh, this is actually kind of big. I'm going to be a little bit more careful with this one. Not a lot more careful, just a little bit. Stay on the perimeter. I think I don't need to be as careful as I'm being, but... Okay, I want to reveal these chunks even though they're just water. Good, I can, just barely. Not sure if I can reveal that one? Maybe? I might just want to place down a radar somewhere. I don't think I can reveal that one chunk. That's annoying. Just want to reveal this. Maybe if I go right there. No, actually, that's not shallow water. Okay, I guess there's just one unrevealed chunk for now. Still more nests over here. Bigger again, but not terrible. That's a lot of worm. Look like I can reveal that area. Let's get all the way up to copper. Why not? My pollution does actually go out this far. Actually, my pollution goes further than I thought it did. Let's actually get to the very edge, even though I'm pretty sure up here it's not actually spreading any further. It's just giving my base time to produce things in the meantime. Okay, there's going to be a lot of unrevealed chunks up here because water. Oh, big nest. Do I try to get it? If it's not being polluted, I think the answer is no. Because I don't want to increase evolution by more. Oh look, new biome. Oh, nest. This one is taking pollution. I think I should get it. There's a lot. Okay, now out here, look at this iron patch. This is going to be really big. It's already 10 million. I haven't even revealed half of it, probably, as far as I can tell. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is just a pollution-looking biome, not actually a pollution. Okay, question. Is it going to refill the rockets from its inventory? Yes. Good. This nest was right on the edge of pollution. Oh, this nest is in pollution. This is why I tried to reveal everything. Let's reveal this first. Okay. This is interesting. Patches this far out in Railroad touching. Okay, there's probably going to be a nest over here. I don't need to take that one because it's not being polluted. Big oil field. Really big oil field. Look at that. Turns out there is not a nest being polluted over here. I want to fully reveal that patch. Ooh, this biome looks pretty. Just on the map. I don't know how it actually is. That is a really big nest. Okay, part of what made the biome look pretty was the fact that there was a biter nest adding color to it. Okay, I guess those are two different colors right there. Anyway. My base is slowly producing more materials. I should probably continue expanding the grid. Can I fit it in here? If I remove that defense, I can fit it in there. Oh, I should have been looking. There's a nest right here. Luckily, not in pollution. Don't need to move it yet. Looks like there's a coal patch down here. Look at all those negative time to depletions. That's a nest. That's not... no, this one is being polluted. Coal patch. Was that it telling me that the Spidertron was being damaged? Oh, I think this one is being... Yeah, this one is being polluted. This is going very well. I do need to be aware of how many rockets I have left, though. Because I don't think I have... I think I have one sack past this. And I'm not sure exactly how it would distribute it when it moves it to its ammo spots. Look, water. Never mind. Definitely not water. No, yes, water. Wait, is this water? No, that's just blue. This is water. Are you being polluted? You are not being polluted, so I'll leave you alone. That's a long nest. Look, more oil. Another nest down here that isn't being polluted. Down here. Oh, this one is being polluted. This one isn't too big. Actually, that one wasn't too big, but I think it potentially had bigger worms or something, because it actually did more damage than a lot of the other recent ones. Water? No, not water. And at some point, I'm going to run into the other side of this lake, which I should explore around to make sure that there's no nests on it. Oh, hello, nest. Okay, is this one actually in pollution? Kind of. Not sure. Technically, no, but it's close enough that I think this one is one I want to get. Also, after this, I'm going to let my bots repair the Spidertron briefly, even though I don't think I need to yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to want to explore around this way soon. Is there a nest down here, or is it just terrain absorbing pollution? Looks like it's just terrain. Oh, that was a weird alignment there. This is a weirdly shaped lake. It's fun. I like it. It's just unusual. Look, I can just barely get across it here. And that is the bottom border. And it's not polluted right here. This is, again, another shoreline stone patch. No, don't go there. I don't want it to be attacked. It's not being polluted. My guess is there's a nest in this area, but we'll find out, I guess. Nope. I'm pretty sure this nest isn't being polluted. I mean, it's not being polluted right now because the base isn't producing that much pollution. It will be polluted not that far distant future. Yeah, I want to go around to the other side of the lake. I'm going to tell this to path... Oh, I got my Spidertron confused. Okay. Just go around here, 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 here. Should be able to make that, I think. Might accidentally say hi to biters along the way. But I think we're far enough away. Yep. What's the difference now? Couldn't tell. Okay, I increased that percentage by, like, 3%. Which is notable. I should... Okay, there we go. I wanted to fully uncover that patch. Base is slowly producing more speed modules. Let's see how far it got. Not that far. It's probably actually producing a lot of other things instead. Potentially, such as, assembling machine Mark IIIs. Yes, that's where all the speed modules are going. But some of them are going to here, so that's good. Enough of them are. Okay, I want to go at a terrain reveal pattern. I might hit a biter along the way. I probably will. Oh, never mind. That doesn't work if there's water in the way. Okay. Oh, hello, nest. I'm gonna need to get back to that one. That was a bit overkill. Literally. Okay. That should be my whole pollution cloud uncovered. Never mind, I still have more down here. Okay, let's go check this edge now. Which means I have to go around here again. Never mind, not that far. I don't want to hit the biter nest there. Hug the shoreline. Not sure if that'll work, but we'll find out. In the meantime, what resource patches have I found? Quite a few. Oil? Several. Coal? Whole bunch. Copper ore? Not actually as many, but a lot. Iron? Same amount as copper. Stone? Whole bunch. Uranium? More than I need. The ore frequency distribution is a little bit weird. I didn't change it from real-world default, but it's just apparently some ores are less frequent than I expect. Okay, now let's follow this edge of the pollution. Down here. This is a weird biome. I like it. Oop, nope. That's not a pollution cloud. Whoops. Heck. No, I didn't want to go this way. Okay, this way. Okay, that nest is in pollution. Okay. Perfect. That one is not. I might need to check the edge of the water. I'm not sure. It's only the very edge of the pollution, and obviously it spreads over water because it doesn't absorb pollution. Okay, I can't go around it because this is a gigantic piece of water. Okay. I think that's the entire edge of the pollution that I can get to. And expansions won't happen again. Okay. How many of these do we have now? 60. Great. I should continue building out Railgrid, but I don't know how I want to build it out. I do think I want to try to just surround the base, so maybe I'll just continue doing that. I should try to add it to here, but not here because I want to keep that diagonal rail and I don't want it to intersect with the rail grid. Okay, so take out these two things and the roboports. I might have to add more roboports back, I'm not sure. Then add that in. Do I want to bring that out of the water yet? I don't think so, but I do need to bring this one out. Okay, the fact that it's not square is a little bit weird for train pathing, but I think it'll be fine. I'm pretty sure a full square existing means it's enough. It's a lot of landfill, it's gonna have to go in there. Okay. Yeah, this is a long diagonal. Trains are gonna path very strangely. Let's go out here and watch. Also, again, grids don't have radars, so I'm going to have to add them or manually reveal terrain. At this point, I should probably just make this defense a standard blueprint. Oop, did I accidentally select? Yes, I did. I would like to be over here, please. Okay. Yeah, I want this blueprint to be absolute grid. Temporarily save because I don't remember what the grid size is for these. And I did my 90. 90. 90. And then need to figure out offsets. Which is going to be a little bit hard to do from this position. X needs to be over by a lot, so like negative, where does that put it? I want it to be on the inside edge of that, so negative, let's try like 85. I know this has to be an odd number. 83? That looks right. Okay, and then, oh, not that. Y position, negative 4. Wait, it has to be odd again. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is not currently going to work, but let's see how close I am and then work out that offset. This is actually correct. Rotated, correct, correct, correct. Wow, I actually did get it right. Okay. for now, this is going to be a defense edge, so I'm going to add all of these in. Anywhere that needs defense gets this. I don't think I need to add one here. I will anyway. This is a lot of landfill that's going to have to go in. Actually, this needs to be landfillized, I think. It doesn't have to be. The problem is getting power to it, so maybe it should be. Yeah, sure, I'll landfillize it. That didn't add landfill. I just realized, did my grid do, like, did I do the grid landfill correctly? Or is it doing extra? I think I did it correctly. Yeah, okay, it's good. Now that is a lot of laser turrets that aren't going to exist yet. Okay, that landfill is already in, so let's add this in. That one might be in, I can't tell. Yes, it was. Okay. Okay, trains drive on this side, right? No, they drive this way. Okay, if this wants to get back, it would have to go this way. That can't make it that way, so I'd have to go up here, across here, around here, around this block. Okay, so yeah, the fact that this is a diagonal is very not good for the design, but it is functional. I think everything is fine over here. Yep. Okay. Let's add that in. You know what? This is fine. These aren't going to have landfill, but that's fine because they don't need to have landfill. I'll just manually add in power, I guess, if I need to, because I don't really want to add extra tiles just to defend them. And I'm assuming that there's enough landfill in the base. Oh, also, this is going to need a lot of robots that I'm sure are not in the network. Actually, it's actually keeping up. Probably because it's waiting on more roboports to be placed in to actually be able to build more. So yeah, this is somewhat self-limiting again. I'm expecting to see the construction robots briefly spike up again every once in a while whenever a new roboport is placed. Is that important? Yes. Nope, not that. I will expand this, but for now this is an edge, so that gets a defense. Unfortunately, that defense is not going to have laser turrets for a while, so this is not actually great, but it's something. It's a distraction rather than a defense right now. Oh, this requires... In order to get that in, it requires landfill. Yeah, and requires things that go on top of the landfill, which we're missing. So some of these I'll need to stamp multiple times to be able to get power to the things that actually let me place them again. Good to know. I can manage that. Can't put a grid there, so it's going to have to go around this way. Might as well keep adding more. I probably will actually want to add more in here so I don't have the weird corner on this side. I do have to be careful though, because I am expecting to put the nuclear reactors in this area, which means keeping access to the water unless I want to bring trains in at the very start, which I don't think I want to. Don't think I'm ready for that. Yep, just as before, this is going to be destroyed every once in a while. Actually, okay, a random laser turret was put in, so that actually worked. I'm actually curious how much landfill the base has, because I only have a single landfill producer. 4.4K. This is something that should be extra. No, this is already consuming at maximum speed. I'm curious, can this take productivity? Would it tell me here? Yes, okay, so landfill does not take productivity, so this is just using up a ton of stone. Which, given that this is using a full belt of stone, and I might want some of it for something else, I might want to make landfill dedicated production on at least one of the two remaining lanes. Or both. Yes, okay. I'm going to slide this back by 2, slide this back by 2, which is going to kill iron for just a moment, but the base should have access to these. Okay. Then the replacement parts should be heading out now. Yep. And then I'm just going to bring this down and just put landfill right here, right at the top, because it does not matter where it actually goes. How much can a single Mark III assembler consume? Because landfill is a half-second reduction. Where is it? Yeah. And it uses 20, and it's 1.25. So if it was 1 speed rather than 1.25, yeah, so that's 40 stone a second, which is more than one. Yeah, okay, so one assembler will be enough. Do I want to stay out here more to help this out? I'm not sure yet. Let's add in more of these. I think that was fully landfilled. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Okay. I could almost fit another grid cell in here, but I don't think there's any purpose to it. I'm probably going to have to stamp one of these one more time. Yeah, because that's out of construction range. Okay, yep. But for now, I want to head up here. Actually, I want to head to here to pick up one Mark III assembler and then up there. Also, because a lot of this is built, like up to here, I want to watch the train pathfinding just to see what it looks like. Yeah, look at that. If it wants to get here, it needs to do a bunch of loops, which is by design. I'm fine with that. But let's watch it. Okay, if I do this, okay, it does follow this one. I was hoping it would choose this one as its random. I'm hoping it stays with this. I don't know if it will. But yeah, to turn right, it has to do that. This means to turn right a bunch of times like this, it has to do that multiple times. Basically making a whole bunch of clover leaves. Okay, and then I want to watch it head back, and hopefully the trainsaver mod doesn't switch. It looks like it won't. Okay. But this should be much better, because it should be able to... Actually, no, it has to turn right every time on this side, too. Luckily, just happened to be one different. Anyway. Let's grab one of these. Then bring it up here. The weird thing about the Spidertron is that even if it's fast, it feels heavy because like they have momentum programmed in like that. Okay, I'm just going to put this... That's not the right thing. And put this right here. And then stack inserters. Then landfill and power. Oh, and output. I don't know if I'll actually ever need this much, but I might as well have the ability to produce this much. Also, that other one does not need to be a stack inserter as well, but I guess it doesn't hurt for it to be. The base is going to move that. Anyway, okay, this is now in construction range, but I don't know if it's been built yet. And again, I don't have radar out here, so let's just head out this way. Also, I'm going to end the stream soon. Yeah, it's been decently long, and this is quite fun. But I'm probably going to start getting the reactor set up next time, and I don't think I'm quite ready to do that this time. I'm not actually sure, but I do have a bunch of reactors now, though. I might actually want to do that. Okay, landfill is in. I think all the rest of these should be good. Yep, okay. One laser turret doing a lot of work. Maybe I should get that reactor in this time. How's power? I mean, power's fine. I don't need a reactor. Well, I mean, I'll need the outpost reactor. Which I don't have in the Megabase blueprint. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, so that's a wing. And here's the primary reactor for that, and here's the primary steam reactor. Okay, so the way reactors are supposed to work is put the reactor tile down and then put the steam tile on either side. I'm not going to make it here, so the reactor could be here, then the other reactor could be here, which is a good placement. I think I'm going to go with that. So that means eventually, if slash when I need it, I can put a reactor here and a reactor here. Separately, the steam reactor for outposts is 1 by 1, so it can go here. The question is which way to build first. I might actually have the materials to build both first. I mean, both at the same time. Can't really do both first. I could also try to move it out by 1 so that it's actually on top of... No, that's a bad idea. I mean, is it? I could also put the reactor, like, right here. Let's see, so I would need to get water here. Actually, no, I wouldn't need to get water here. I would need to get water into here, here, and here. which means water all the way to this inside one, which I could do with trains as it's designed to do, or I could run pipes because it isn't that far away. And then to get it out here, I can get water to this one without too much difficulty. Or I can move it all out by one, and build the reactors on top of the water, which I know is a pretty standard design for other people, but for this design, not required. No, it's designed for bringing water in by train. So I think I'm going to build it back here. But I am going to run water to it. I'm not going to do water drains yet. It's not needed, and it's a lot of extra traffic on the network, so yeah. So in that case, this is the main grid for the power reactor, rotated. Which one's going to be easier to get water to? Probably this one. I want to do this one. So this would have to align here. No, here. Do I want to do this? I think yes. Let's do it. Okay, power reactor. And then at the same time, actually, I'm also going to place this in. I have the reactors needed for that. So yeah, and this is a 1x1 design. Which side is Steam export? It's that side and that side. So I think I like this placement. Yeah. And this does end up partially over water, I think. Actually, no, I think it just barely misses that. Okay. And then I also need to place the wings in for this. Kind of important to actually be able to get power from the reactor. Okay. I'm missing heat pipes, theoretically, but I feel like I automated those, so I'm not actually sure if I'm actually missing those. Okay, I am out of those. I didn't make very many. Okay. Please bring me over here. I want to see if I can improve that. In the meantime, the reactor is trying to go in. Also, I'm pretty sure I did do that by rotating rather than flipping, but I'm pretty sure this is rotationally and vertically symmetric. So I think this is good. Yep, this is low on a few things. Okay. So part of the problem was that I limited this too much. And actually, I think I'm going to just not limit this. And then this one... Yeah, let's just not limit these. At some point, I'm probably going to want them. And then reactors, it's able to make more. It just needs to get a bunch of copper, so yep. Because it's 16 reactors, I had 10 made. So I'm actually going to restrict this to a lot more reactors. This can stockpile 50 reactors. I do not think I'm going to need anywhere near that much, but I might as well have it. Also, these should be stack inserters because they need to go a lot faster. I think that's still not going to be fast enough, even if it does get supplied fast enough. It's close. This one is keeping up. Barely. This one... I think just barely not keeping up. Should probably also be that. This one is never going to be particularly fast though, which is fine. It's nuclear reactors. They don't need to be built that fast. I have a bunch more centrifuges, which once I actually start that up, I will absolutely need more Coverex. And I think I'm gonna do that now, just because. Okay, that doesn't fit there. It does fit here, barely. So I'm gonna make this three-way, or I can do that too. Okay, that's Coverex production. The actual fuel production itself should be fine though, because it takes 10 seconds to make 10. Yeah, I'm not going to be burning through one a second. And because I'm going to be pumping water directly, I should... Oh, it is the middle that gets water. I misremembered. I think I'm going to disable these stations. Where's Spidertron? Up here. Yeah, and also the other problem is that these aren't limited. So even if I don't give them water, they're still going to be burning fuel. And actually, with the normal limit design, that's something I would need. That would happen anyway. But yeah, these are starting up. I really don't need this to be started up, though. I don't need this power. I mean, maybe I just leave it, see what happens. Yeah, but this expects 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands of water input at a high pump rate, and I need to remember that. These are expecting... What was the actual number? Divide this by 2. 1,444-ish, 43, 1,443 units of water per second. Which one offshore pump can pump 1,200. So I need more than one pump per one of these. Okay, I can do that. I think this means I'm not going to be putting, or actually I probably will be putting a grid cell here, but I'm probably not going to be putting anything in it because I'm just going to run the pipes across. I'm going to remove this defense because it's now internal. Nothing's going to be attacking this. Okay, and now let's figure out how to run this much water. I'm going to first disable the station and also the tanks. These don't need to exist. They also won't need a balance between them now. And let's see, to maintain that rate, let me check the fluid system reference. Maximum of 6 pipes between pumps. Assuming it's perfectly balanced. Okay, so that's 4. I think I'm going to intentionally choose to go with less. I'm gonna limit this to 4 just in case I calculated something wrong. So that much. I should be in the Spidertron, so I don't need to worry about cliffs. Oh hey, this lines up nicely. But I need 2 pumps on this, so I'm gonna add an extra pump on this end. Also, I need to make the offshore pumps. This is 2 per, I mean, technically I could get away with less, but, so that's 16 offshore pumps that I'm going to need to figure out how to get through here. Here's the first 2, which I will need to pump, so let's do this. And that. Then let's get power to all of these. Let's see if I can keep the spacing. Because why not? There's really no major reason to. Also, I'm pretty sure this isn't in bot range, so I'm going to have to bring pumps out here. Oh wait, this spacing is not the same as the spacing on the end. If I do that, I'm gonna just turn on my roboport, and I'm gonna need to make a bunch of pumps anyway. I could have the base give it to me, and I think I will do that too. But I'm just gonna handcraft a bunch because it's not hard to do. Then I'm gonna add pumps to the request list down here. Do I already have pipes? Yeah, actually I should put this request near the pipes. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's the difference. Okay, and then getting power to that is fine. Okay, good. And then I also need to bring power into here, which can't quite do that. Wait, I can do that. Okay. And I think I can do the same thing down here. Not quite. Okay. This is not going to be a standard design, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh wait, that's in the way. It's that. Okay, this should be getting water. Which, is this already heated up? This is already heated up. Yeah, so this is burning a lot of fuel. But look, here comes power, which I don't need right now, but it exists. Okay, now let's do exactly the same thing, except I'm going to need to redo that end part for this. Lined up with this here. Okay, and then add this in. And do that for all of these while I'm here. And then I'm going to need to figure out how to run the pipes all the way around too, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Okay, let's put this in. And then figure out how to connect this. Oh, I'm out of underground pipes. I'm just going to handcraft a couple. Or, no, actually no, the base is assigned to those. I'm not out of them. Okay, in that case, let's grab this again. And see where I can place it. Okay, same design pretty much works. I'm pretty sure out of normal pipes now. Let's walk up here so that I'm in logistics range. This is in construction range, so that's fine. Need to wait for those logistics bots to get all the way out here. Also need to get power into this. I also need more power blinds. Luckily, okay, I am requesting those. Oh, this isn't powered. Let's do that. Oh, I never actually disabled the station. Let's do that. Water drop. I could just delete it, but I kind of want to leave it in place just in case. No. If I need to remove it, I can just place it, or if I need it back, I can just paste it on top. In the meantime, I guess this kind of acts like an extra path the trains can take if they want to. Not that it would really be that useful. Okay, things have been dropped off. Now this one, which doesn't have power. Oh, it will have power shortly. Perfect. Okay. Guess I'm doing that. No, I want a pump here. Just in case. This is two back-to-back pumps. Where's the bot that's supposed to be placing that? There it is. I'll have to move that back. I don't know exactly where that needs to go yet. That would need to go be there. Okay, so that's one half of the reactor fully fully watered. Which, if there were turbines down here, we would see that. We are seeing it up here. Plenty of power. It is wasteful of fuel, though, which is probably fine, but I don't really like it. Should I just turn this off? Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this off. I need to remember that I did this later, but for now, I mean, it's gonna burn quite a bit more fuel, but this does not need to be running right now. Okay, base is still going to be busy producing a whole bunch of stuff, but let's start figuring out this side, which I also need to start removing the station. Yep, like that. Not including the pump. Why is it different over here? Why is that there? Is that in the blueprint? Huh. Anyway. Now I need to get water to here, 4 lanes. I think I'm just gonna run it around the back here. Which, the way this is distributed is weird, but I think I can make it work. That's still fine. I think all of these will be fine. That might, no, the underground pipe will make this one fine. And this one will be fine, because, let's see. Yep, this is fine. I missed. Okay. No underground pipe on that one. All good. Okay. The pump would be here, but I can just put these in a line, I think. Should be nice. Oh, interesting. Okay, I can go there. This can be the same. And this can line up. No, it can't. Because I don't want those pipes to cross. Even though they probably could, I don't want to worry about it. Okay, now let's get all of this powered, which, let's see, is not particularly convenient, but I can get it from there. I'm not going to even try to make this look pretty. Okay, and then I just need to get them out here because I need to get this along here, I think, is where I want it. This is not the right alignment, I just need this for the reference point. Let's move this over here. That gets powered, good. I wish this alignment was slightly different here. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna add extra pumps. I'm just everywhere that that I have to worry about whether or not the throughput is going to be high enough, I'm just going to assume that it's not. Also, I need to move this back. I need to move this back by 2, and now those pipes don't line up. Oh, and now the rail's in the way. How do I deal with this? Like, this would theoretically be like this, optimally. But obviously this pipe doesn't fit in here. And I don't want to share a pipe. So I think I'm going to have to do some weird routing around here. Like this. Can I move this out by 1? Yes, okay. This one can move out by 1. Which means that this can pump around here, and then I think I can fit a pump here. And that's 4. Good. This works. Does that reach? No. Okay, so let's add another pipe in the middle. Now all those reach. Get this power. I thought I removed that station. Maybe I removed something that wasn't a station. I have no idea what I removed. Well, anyway, I don't think it's important. Okay, and then I need to power this, which I'm gonna do through that. Yep, and all of these are now first top. Okay, good. So the next pump has to be here. Which, does this fit? Just barely. It's even within range of that, which makes that nice. Okay. So that's the next location. Oop. There we go. Okay. This is the next pump location, which I think is also powered. Got distracted for a moment because there's a moth outside my window that's being lit up very, very brightly by the light. It looks like it's glowing. Okay, if I want the pump here... Actually, the pump is going to have to be over here somewhere. Let's see, so it can be here. Okay, so that's the pump site. Just to check, can this reach all the way across? Oh, that's annoying. Off by 1. I guess I'm gonna have to put that in between the rail then, which means, I mean, what that actually means is I should be replicating that on all of these so they match, even though it is suboptimal. That's not what I want. This one does need to be powered. Hopefully that's easy. And then I already need the other set of pumps here because of that jump. I can move this back by 1 so it's easier to power. Okay. And now these are all going to be consistent, so I can do this. Oh, not that. That. And then figure out from there. Power. Cliff is in the way, that's fine. And now I need to figure out how to get the water out over here. What connection points do I have? Way over here. I think that's good. That looks doable. It's a little weird, but it is doable. Okay, so then pump here. It's already getting powered through that, which is nice. I am out of underground pipes again. Oh, and I actually need to make sure power reaches there. However, I can get it from the neighboring line. Okay, please give me more pipes. In the meantime, if I want that to connect here, this is going to have to probably have a pump here. This one's going to be a little weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is fine. There we go. I have more now. Not enough, but more. Okay, this is the throughput. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pipes. I would rather not have that much of a gap, even though theoretically I think it's fine. So let's add that there. There's a lot of pumps everywhere. But it's a pretty large reactor. It has to sustain, so it makes sense. Okay, this can be a pipe, which means this can be an underground, which can connect down here. Not that. Okay, that can't connect like that, so if I want to do that, it would have to be like this. Okay, this set is actually slightly annoying. Nope, not that. I can connect this to here. And then this one can be this. And then that's 1, 2. This is already 4, so I need another pump here. Then this would have to go out here. So that means just need, not that, here. And another one here. And then I need to make sure everything's powered. But I think that's good. Apparently that one isn't in range, just barely. Okay, power that, and that. Feels like setting up an oil well. Need to actually connect that pipe. There we go. All of these are now sending water. This one is not. Is that due to a flaw in the pipes, or just not being used? This doesn't reach. So I think I'm just gonna do this. There we go. And this isn't working right now, but I think that's just because this is full and it's getting water from another location. Okay, that means all of these should have water, which means all of them should be making steam. However, a lot of this isn't built yet, so a lot of that steam isn't being used. And also a lot of the heat pipes aren't built yet. But these temperatures are maxed out pretty much. And that's about to not be the case, because I disabled the production there. Also, I realized I can't just stamp this down again because that would put the station back. So I'm going to have to manually go through and add these back when I need it. Okay, but that is working. Spidertron? I want to go check on heat pipes. And also I might add heat pipes down here, given that they take a while. Although, I mean, if I had just buffered enough, it would have been fine. I don't need them that often. So I don't think production rate is as important. Also, I still need to run water to here, which needs the same amount. So I'm going to need to figure that out. Low on copper. Is it low on copper due to... I think it's low on copper due to an actual lack of copper. Yeah. Okay, so I need to grab copper off of some of these other belts then. Okay. I'm gonna actually do that in several places. But first, let's actually go over here. First thing I want to do is I want this to be able to supplement that. Which this power pole is annoying. Is it important? It's for the road port. I can just move it up by one. Spidertron can move out of the way a little bit. Okay, I do want this to have priority left, still. But then I want this to run around here, and then I want it to be able to supplement this here. And I want to upgrade this belt to red. Give this priority right, actually. Which is... oh wait, that was input priority. There we go. I want this to have input priority right. Then I want this to run around here. Okay, so now that'll supplement that. I suspect I'll still need more copper than that, though. Even though that will be better. So I'm actually going to do that again. The exact same setup. However, this one is going to have the apple priority on it again. And this is just going to be a dedicated copper supply. Where the one inserter might actually be useful. Yep. There. I think that'll be able to fully consume a belt. Looks like it. Well, the timing's a little weird, so not quite perfectly, but it's good. I might as well add another one. Don't think it hurts anything. So that's now quite a few places where I can pick up copper. Steel is actually slow. But am I producing extra steel over here? Yes, kind of. If this was balanced, I don't know if it would be even or not. That doesn't need to be a red splitter. Make it match. Is that keeping up? Looks like it. maybe? Barely. Not actually sure if it's keeping up. It is. Okay. So in that case, let's do another thing here. Do output priority write. Pass the provider chest, and this does not need to be a stack inserter, but I'm going to make it a stack inserter. And power. There we go. So now any extra steel goes into the network so that the bots can use it, because it's low on that. Because steel is hard to produce. But this should hopefully be making these much faster. And it is steel that's actually limiting it, interestingly. And these are limited by pipes, which is... maybe... that's limited by just production speed. That'll help it out. A little bit under double speed. Once that happens, I think I'm going to want to update this, though, so it requests more. Yep, that's better. That's making more pipes, which should make these be made more quickly. Reactors are now up to date. Still going to be a bit before that actually is fully built, but this is good. Okay, okay, end of the stream is going to be very soon, but I want to get the... Where's my Spidertron? Oh, it's over there. I want to get this reactor hooked up to water, the steam reactor. Oh, this is still wasting fuel. I want to get the steam reactor hooked up to water so that I can start using it next time. And this one, I probably... no, I'm going to disable it too until I'm actually using it, because it's only going to be used for outposts, and I haven't set one up yet. Yeah, so first thing, let's disable these. I should just be rotating them. No, it's going to be clearer if these are actually removed. Okay. Gonna waste more fuel for a little bit, but it's fine. Which one's water input? Water drop. I don't want water drop. There we go. This inserter doesn't have power. That's fine. You know, I probably should have removed those two, even though it doesn't really matter. This looks interesting. Anyway, yeah, water. Let's remove all of the station side things. Also, looks like that is actually a flaw in the blueprint right there. I'm curious if the same thing exists on this side. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. It was made differently. Steam side is fine. Okay. Now let's hook up water, which I can use the same cell here because it's not being used for anything else. Routing the water through here is going to be interesting, but I think I can do it. Also, why is this different? Why isn't this like that? Yeah, because I'm gonna have to get 4 rows of water through here. Well, let's just start with the easy side. Start with this side. Which I could probably connect across in the same way as I did over here, actually. Because I'm pretty sure this is the same design. Yep. I guess it's fine if it places the reactor. Yes, okay. And then for this one, I could almost just turn immediately. But okay, first pumps, I need another 16. 5, 10, 15, 16. Okay, the first place I can place it is all the way down here. Okay, getting water in here is going to be a little interesting, but doable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't. Well, if I change this a little bit, I can make it fit. Just need to slide it over. Yeah, I'll do that. I can slide it over to either side. This side, actually no, I have to slide over to this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably fine. I'll put that there. Actually, I can slide this back further. Like that. That is in construction range, apparently? Okay. Now I need to connect all of those. A lot of pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Probably fine. I'm just gonna hook up this end first and then figure out how to connect it to the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would prefer not to have 6. So let's do that. And then I can connect it out this way. Actually gonna do that too. Then out to here. 1, 2, 3. If I use 5, I can get it right out here, and I think it's worth it. 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's 4 from each, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. So this can go this way, and then underground to here and here. That works. Yep. Okay. Then that connects there. Then here and here. Nice and easy. I'm gonna line these up so they're all right next to each other, so that I can do the routing a little bit more easily later. 1, 2, 3. Also good. Then 1, 2, 3. And then I can run this one straight across this way. Do 3. I want to put another pump right here. Or if I move that out by 1, then I can go directly into the corner. And that still works for this. 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. All good there. I should just have my roboport on. Yep. And then here's the next pump. And then here just barely works. Put that in. Okay. And then this is the last one. That lined up perfectly. Okay. Yep, and now I get power to all of these. Which, that powers 6 pumps. I need to power these. I can do that, and this, and this. I'm gonna clear cut this small area so I can see what I'm doing a little bit better, even though I think it'll probably be fine. Okay. This is the furthest back something is. How far does this go? Right here. So I think this is going to be the alignment to the next one, which means these pumps are just going to be back to back. No, actually, they won't be because I can put this here, and that's still less than 4. And if I remove that, then I can do that. Actually, I want the next pump to be there in that case, which I can do this. Okay. So there, a bunch of these, and then this next one. If I'm doing this all the way, I might as well get this one to line up too, so that they're all just in a nice bank. Yeah, so I can do that, and one hop. Or I can just put a pump on the back here and have them line up a little bit better, which also works. Okay, is that all 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yes, okay, so that's all the water. Of course, I need to slightly move the power blind so that I can power that. One of these can't quite power all of them, so I'll just do this. Okay. Then I can start powering that, and then I need to figure out how to get the water into here. Actually, water can, or this can jump this far, right? Nope, okay. So that means to get the water in here, I'm going to have to weave it through these, which I can do. But that means 2 per side. So the first 2 have to be coming in right here in exactly this alignment. Yes. Of course that's, oh, nope. Of course that's the wrong direction. Okay, I don't want to remove that power pole because it's part of the blueprint, so that means I need to do this, and that means I'm going to need to put a pump right against it. Actually, this means I can pull this back by 2. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Does this work? So that's 4. I could bring this up to 5, and I'm pretty sure that's still fine, because I think the actual limit is 6. I just don't want to risk it. But then I need to have another pump here, because that's going to be 4 right there. So that's that. And then the next one is that. Then pump, and then underground, and then pump. And also power. Oh, that's right. Next pump has to go here. Also, I still need to get power into these. Or actually, only that one. Okay. Okay, need to pull this back by 3. Next one goes here. And I can do one more hop before the next pump, which unfortunately just barely doesn't line up again. So 1, 2, 3, right there. Nope, nope. Okay. And now that can connect there and there. That's 1 hop, 2 hop. Okay. Can that reach? No, it can't quite reach far enough. Okay. But this one, actually, I can just move this in. That pump didn't need to be there. So I can go there. This can go here. It has to be an underground to avoid that. I could rearrange how that worked too, but I don't want to mess with that. Just in case I forgot something. Okay, power this. And then, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's 7. That's 4, and that makes that side 4 too. So that works. Then this will have to run around here, which that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This goes here. Actually, this can go all the way to there, and like that. I'm going to move this power supply so that it's a little bit easier to power all this. Doesn't quite reach. It's annoying. Okay, I'll just do both. That gets power into there. Okay, and now this side needs to be hooked up through here in the same way. I'm pretty sure this is a rotational rotation, whatever symmetry side, not a mirror side. Yep. So I'm going to run the pumps differently so it lines up. But first, let's connect this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. This one will need another pump, which hopefully fits in nicely. The pipe links worked out perfectly for that. Okay. Then this one here. Same with all of the remaining ones. Apparently that just barely misses the cliff. Why doesn't this one have water? Because I never powered this. Okay. There's a good chance that I'm making small errors in here, but the system, even though I want it to work perfectly, it doesn't actually matter if it works perfectly or not. As long as it works well enough. Plus, I can add more of these tiles and use the actual like water input design like it's supposed to, not like this. Because it's supposed to bring in water through trains, not this way. But in this case, this is a great way to get it started, and it saves some train traffic in the future. Oops. Nope. Oops, didn't mean to get rid of that cliff. I meant to get rid of these. There we go. Okay, and then this one needs to connect here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it makes more sense to do this. Now these last two need to run around the edge. Right through here. Which has to go through here again, just like this. means that's in the wrong spot. And then pump here and here, power them. Actually, those can be powered with the same thing as that. This alignment works for that, and then probably again. I'm guessing that works twice. No, that isn't long enough, but I can just fit another thing in there. Or I could line it up this way. No, I couldn't. That would end up meeting. Oh wait, nope. Once again, I need to move this back by several for it to actually line up. Power. And then here, 1, 2, 3. Oop. Okay, and now I just need to connect this, which I think I can do something similar as I did the other way. With this, pull this back to here, but that here, that makes this 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 5, so I would need to put another thing there. But I don't think I would actually need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. I do need to power this, but I think I can power that with a different pump. Pull this back by 1, put this here, put that there, and then okay, actually on this side, same with this side, I didn't have to run it all the way around, I guess, but I'm going to still, and I'm even going to pull this up by 1, so that it lines up. I could just reduce it down quite a bit, but I feel like matching the layout still, even if I'm not actually using it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would end up being 6, but I can move this to here, move this 1, 2, 3, 4, and there, and then just power here, power. Oh, this doesn't have power. I want it to have power. There. Now both sides have full water, theoretically. But I intentionally turned these off because I am not using this TM right now, and I don't want to waste the nuclear's fuel. Or more accurately, I don't want to waste their uranium because I don't have another mine set up, and I don't really want to set up a bigger mine yet. But anyway, look at all those pipes. Actually, it's a little hard to see. Look at all those little specks that are technically pipes. That makes it easier. Anyway. So yeah, both of these are set up now. I have the ability to make a bunch of extra power, plus the ability to power outposts once I actually design those, because I don't have them designed yet. I have a bunch of area explored. I think my pollution might be spreading again. Yep, so nests are probably picking up pollution. Yep. But I have defenses for it, sorta, once I have more laser turrets. All of the reactors are fully up. Yeah, I think this is going to be the end of the stream then, because I am happy with this. This is very good progress. We have the grid started. I'm going to add one more grid segment. Is there water here? Yes. That's fine. Oh, this is going to be a special case rail right here. Actually, no, it's not going to be, because I'm going to be changing out this station in the future. Yeah, so eventually I'm just going to bring the grid out here and figure out how to do an outpost for that. This is a temporary setup for this. Also, since trains can get through the network, although with some weird pathing, I think I could theoretically connect this through the gigantic grid area, which would not be efficient, but it would be kind of funny to watch. But I'm not going to do that. I'll set that up. Yeah, I'm going to actually set up that outpost probably next time. That's probably the next thing I want to do. It still needs a lot more speed modules, but that's slowly making progress. And the thing that it's slow on is just these, which is working constantly, so that's fine. Productivity modules, I have a whole bunch. I don't think we're running low on any resource except for steel. Yeah. Oh, this is fun to watch. I don't think I ever zoomed in at exactly this location at this zoom level before. It's fun to watch all these belts going everywhere. Even though it is very, very weird routing. Like, these belts could be routed much more efficiently, but this is how they ended up being, and I like it. Anyway. Yeah, this is looking good. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so in that case, that's the end of the stream. Thank you for watching. That was fun. I'm going to have dinner and go to bed now. Bye.